start. There we go. Oh my god, here we are. It is that time. It is that time. Alrighty. Two more lists. Yippee. It is time for Zodiac, yeah. How many lists do I have completed? 156. I want to get the 200 list reward thing so bad. Not sure why I care so much about it, but I just want to get it. Good job, bright boy. Let's go. How's it going? Making gonna be my new hardest if a fair. Fuck if I know. Is it harder than your hardest? How do I know? I don't know how hard your level is. I mean, if it's harder than your hardest, then yeah, sure. I think it goes without saying. I mean, it literally comes down to, like, it's as simple as, is it the hardest thing you've beaten? Yes, then it's your hardest. It quite literally is that simple. If that's your own level, that's your own level. Although, for simplicity's sake, I would generally recommend not, like, if your level doesn't get rated or anything, like, it's probably a pain in the ass to go around and being like, oh, this is my hardest, and nobody knows what it is, and it's just your own level. Wave. Random wave. Okay. I played really well in this yesterday, by the way. So, I played off stream a lot yesterday. Not that much, but... You know, I played around on Zodiac a little bit, just get some consistency back. And I played this yesterday, and I got 64... 66 and 69 yesterday. I played 2 sessions. Which, all, like, those are the only deaths I have in the 60s. Like, I have 4 times past 57, and 3 of those were yesterday. So that felt really nice. Like, I think I'm actually starting to get better at this, finally. Might also be a byproduct of the fact that I played it for, like, an hour and a half yesterday, maybe. Something like that, something crazy. Total, I mean, over 2 sessions. While before that, I've literally just been playing it for like 10 minutes while warming up and maybe like 10 minutes while winding down. Which obviously, there's only so much consistency you can gain if you don't play that much. Okay. Misjudged. Anyway, I don't know how today's gonna go. The goal is gonna be to just play Zodiac for like a couple hours and see where we end up, really. As in the list demon, yes. Thank you. Wave is such a goated level? Sure. I imagine you either mean random waves a goated level, or you mean waves a goated game mode. I cannot tell which one. One of the two. Game mode, I see, okay. It's cool. I like wave. I feel like I used to like it more though. Actually, I don't know if I'd say I like wave less now. I think it's more that I like other game modes more. So it, like, in contrast, like wave, like, you know, I don't like it as much more in other game modes than I used to. Okay, bro, that pattern I could not stop. I'm not good enough. Again. What's up, Breakouts? How's it going, man? Nope. Doing good? Awesome. Love to hear it. Good. Oh. I thought I was dead down here, but I just got really close. It's on the lower side on everything there. I don't want to play this for too long right now, so I'm gonna just get one good attempt and then I'll play Zodiac. I just want to get into it. I was gonna say, by the way, I did play it yesterday a decent bit. Like, I played around with every individual part just so I would not be completely rusty. Ah, fuck. Let's see if we can get one more. And in the process, I ended up doing like a 61 to 100 and like... They get a 38 to 56, which I actually am more happy about. Just being able to get a quick shock to TMN is nice, because that usually is a struggle. Even when I'm like completely in the grind of the level, it could still be a struggle. So getting that is kind of nice. Yeah. Starting off good. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll actually just get one more attempt to 20 and then I'll move on. Like, actually. I'll reload the level so the best one says when I get to 20. 19, okay. One off. I get to play a couple more. It's like an addiction, bro. 19 again. It does say 20 during the best run, but... My addiction, bro. Time for Zodiac. Yippee. Whew. Let's see how it goes, I guess. I was trying to talk about this a bit. I don't really know, like, what my goals are for today. I think ultimately I just want to get consistent again. Like, somewhat consistent. Like, I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to have genuine goals because I feel like that's just where... like, frustration would come from if I don't reach them. So I'm just gonna try my best to play this level for a couple hours and see what happens. Oh, that's not bad. Definitely one. time doing some Peneto runs. What's up, Jeff and Lee? How's it going? Welcome. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Oop. I think I need to be less eager to like try to spam like crazy there. Never used to do that, so I know I'm doing that now. Yeah, I'm not doing love requests. I'm already starting to feel a lot better playing this part. When I first played this again, like, I was like, oh god, I do not have any intuition for any of this anymore. But I'm now at a point where, like, I feel comfortable doing it again, which is really nice. I think that goes for most of the level, actually, and that's why I wanted to play it off-stream first, because, like, believe me when I said, the first hour of playing this level, oh my god, I was terrible at it again. Like, I actually couldn't do shit. I don't know if I should move on, actually, if I should do that again, but I'm just gonna move on and play it again if I need to. Do you think Zodiac is harder than Frostbeard? Infinitely harder, yes. I'm also incredibly biased, I have no real opinion. Like, I don't get to say shit. I got 97 on this level almost 3 years ago. Have had probably the worst experience I've ever had in this game, like, easily. I say probably, like, it's not certain. Like, this is by far the most mentally taxing experience I've ever had. Like, especially in GD. I know about real life, but... Jeff! We're so fucking back, bro. But yeah, no, I don't really have an opinion on this level anymore. Like, I mean, I think it's fucking impossible, but, like, my opinion is just so worthless. Like, it's so fucking worthless. I have nearly 300 attempts at 56 from 0. Like, it's insane. I'm feeling really good playing it again, though. Like, I actually feel like I've already got back, like... I wouldn't say all my skill, like, by far not. I'm not nearly as consistent, but, like... I think, like, a good 70% right now. Okay. Love that buff. Yeah, Jeff. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, I also love how the best run thing is still not fixed, because it says 61 to 98, but that was not 98. That was 97. What did I die to? I've debated with myself turning off the best run, but I think, like, there's literally no other indication that I'm playing in, like, copy. I could turn on practice mode, have practice buttons, but I don't like them. They're too invasive. Jeff, it's so over, bro. I don't know why you would say things like that to a random person. Dirty blood on the calculator for real. Okay, we need to stop talking sometimes, bro. Anyway, I'm feeling good playing this. I'm having fun too. It's actually kind of crazy. This level, like, I always end up hating it, but like when I return to it, I almost always just have fun. Like it's a very fun level when you're not like, you know, stuck or don't feel stuck. I hope with my like refresh mentality, I can at least get myself to like feel neutral about this level this time. Like I'm just not gonna let things get to me, or at least I'm gonna try my best not to let things get to me. Hopefully that way I can at least be, you know, not having a horrible time. I know about enjoy, but I don't know, man. I do like this level when I play it sometimes. $61 to 100. You're an Epstein to my island. That's crazy. What's up, silly guy? How's it going? Welcome. Good start, 61 to 100. That felt comfortable to do, which is very nice. Oh god, my Zodiac runs are so far up in my own server. I have to search for them. I'm gonna run a small amount of times now. I'm not even gonna mention it. What's the discovery? Do I want to know? Dude, TMN's part, like, one thing that I kind of always knew, but I've only really started noticing it this time, like, actually mentally making note of it. The ship in TMN, like, that mini ship at 57, like, you can click to the music and do that ship. Like, I always kind of did that, but never really thought about it, but, like, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I don't know about more so than Slaughterhouse. I've seen some stuff in Slaughterhouse that's crazy, but yeah, it is definitely very, very clearly hacked in the way like it's balanced and everything. Yeah, okay, Jeff. I don't know if I want to know more. Wait, that's fucked up, Squidward. Dude, I just made a realization. So, when I was playing Frost Spirit, I would read the chat often on my actual screen, like on the screen of the gameplay, rather than the chat widget that I have, because, like, it's easier to just read, and everyone's name-coded, while my widget it isn't. And, like, with Zodiac, I cannot do that, because the level's too fucking bright. I never really considered that a possibility. Whoops. I mean, that sounds like an awful lot of effort, Jeff, while you could just reflect on yourself. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need the luck, for real. Frost Spirit is amazing. I love that level. I gave it 100 out of 100. I actually love that level. It was amazing. get motivation from a goth mommy telling you correct information. I see. I regard reading. It's so cooked, bro. Dude. I don't like it. I don't think I want you to cook. I'm just realizing I have yet to do 56 to 100 since returning, or I guess 55 to 100. Okay. So I did that run 6 times last year when I returned to the level for a bit. Dude, that whole thing with AI yesterday, Jeff, like, it's probably one of the worst things I've ever read in my life. I'm gonna be so real. I've read a lot of bad things. That was the worst. Like, it's honestly, and nothing holds a candle to it. I can't believe you actually tweeted, by the way. I cannot believe that you, like, went on Twitter and said, my goth mommy said that I should post this, and it's just a fucking AI. I think you're actually, like, it's over, Jeff. Like, you are the gullible retard who, like, ends up making AI powerful. Like, actually. When people think of the future where AI takes over, it's literally people like you who are gonna cause that, like, to happen. Like, you'll be like the idiot who actually falls for anything AI related. ChatGPT called you a good boy. Do you hear yourself speak? Yeah, I'm bad at that ship sometimes, bro. I've noticed this every time I return to the level. Like, this ship takes ages to get good at it again. Even though it's not, like... Once I get good at it, I'm, like, super good at it, but goddamn. Sometimes, like, I'm ashamed to be your friend. I'm gonna be so for real. Damn. 84 likes to kill me, I guess. Yeah, it's over. Quavo's maxing, yeah, hell yeah. Little video reference, let's go, W. Dude, I'm kind of glad that video actually got a few views. Like, obviously it's no, like, fucking, like, masterpiece that'll reach, like, the stars, but, like, considering a lot of my completions get, like, under 200 views or something, like, I'm glad that this one got over that. Like, the Frostbeard one got over that already. Like, I don't care too much about it, but, like, yeah, considering it's a hardest, I'm glad it's not one of those dead videos. Yeah, that's how it goes, bright boy. It's so stupid. I think the levels I beat last year, I think most of the views like make sense relative to the level. Like Bloodlust got like, I think like 250 or something. Fair enough. Omega Interface like 200, that also makes sense. Sarah Never Clear, I think is just under 200, which also makes sense. Jesus Christ. Thank you, LogCGD, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I got fucking jump scared by that fucking notification, by the way. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. How's it going? Bro, I'm so serious. I actually, like... I knew this would happen when I set the fucking Taco Bell thing as, like, notification, but goddamn, I'm, like, oh my god. I hate jump scares, but I did this to myself, I guess. Also, on the topic still of algorithm and views and stuff, like, some videos, like, some completions just pop off for no reason. Like, my Cognition completion just has, like, 600 plus views for some reason. That's nice, yeah. I don't know if y'all are familiar with what my most viewed video is. I'll go and grab it. I don't know if you'll know. Definitely know what it is. I'm gonna go for most popular. It's Thinking Space 98% with 83,000 views for some reason. Sub Logsy. I don't know if you heard me say thanks earlier, but thanks, man. I appreciate it. The sub. Yeah, 83k. Not quite nearing 100k, but it's a lot, yeah. 6.6k. Yeah, and then I have Denouement with 17. I have a lot of videos over like 1,000 views. Like, actually a good amount. Like, I can scroll all the way down here, and like, I think around here is where like we still have 1k. Like, what's this, like 4 a row? That's 3 rows. It's 4 or 6 rows. 7. Oh, fuck. 6. 7 times 4. I do the math, you know. 28. Yeah. How challenge nearly 10k views. I don't know why. I don't know if y'all even know what this is. I will never unlist it. It's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Is my thing just freezing now? Oh. Well, the entirety of Chrome is fucking... Okay, whatever. It's just this. Like 15 FPS spam. Show my messaging chat, but it doesn't actually show on stream. Well, now it does. That's strange, though, Maliva. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, that's one of my most viewed. 7 stream streak. Damn, crazy. Dude, I can't see if people, like, show their streak. That's actually something I need to fix, because I do want to be able to see it. Thinking Space... Okay, this is actually something I'm happy about. Thinking Space is one of my more viewed videos, like 4.4K. I'm very happy with that. Oh! It surpassed it! Wait, I didn't realize that! Dude! Thinking Space surpassed the Thinking Space 68 to 74! No way! That took, like, years! That's so hype! Wait, what's the view difference? Let's pop this up. Oh, y'all can't see it due to 4,409? 4,455. Oh my god. Finally. Let's go. Dude, y'all don't even understand the story here. This video, where I literally just did 68 to 74 on Thinking Space, like, fucking, like, a year and a half before I beat it, had more views than my actual completion of the same level for literally, like, I think well over 4 years. I think this is a very recent change. Because I know this video doesn't get views anymore, but this one still does. So it actually only recently caught up. I don't know how that is hype as fuck, bro. Finally. Finally, me beating the level is more noteworthy than doing a 6% run. Took a while, bro. A month streak. That's crazy, Squidward. Yeah, and then you have Universal Fire Showcase, VSC Big, which is just VSC but big. I don't know, this thumbnail was so stupid, I don't know how that made it. Sonic Wave, that's a completion. Wait, let's only pick the completions. Thinking Space, Sonic Wave, Bloodbath, Calculator Core, Omega. Then we have, like, Gamma, Spatial Rand, PPF, Uprise, I guess. Titan Complex, Coaretta. I don't know why Titan Complex has so many views. It got like 700 views in a day. No clue why. But yeah. Anyway, move on. Dude, it's so silly. It's so fucking silly. Like, there's really no reason for that kind of stuff to happen. But YouTube views, like, they're so fucking stupid. Like, the stupidest thing will get views, and then the best thing ever will not get views, but... I'm still happy, though, because, like, I think Thinking Space having, like, nearly 4.5k views, like, that's good. Like, again, don't get me wrong, though, like, I don't care that deeply about views. Like, it's not something that I, you know, particularly care about, but, like, the feeling of a video, of, like, a completion that you really care about, having, like, a good amount of views relative to other things, that is nice, you know? Which is more so just because, like, you know, I'd rather have that at the top of my channel when you look for the most popular thing. That's really it. I see, Maliva. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, if you fully edit the video as well, yeah, for sure. Zodiac, indeed, Electro. It is that time. I did 61 to 100 earlier, which is pretty solid. I also did it yesterday, because I had a little bit of a preparation day yesterday. And I'm feeling pretty consistent already. Like, I'm feeling good. I guess this is one thing with Zodiac that happens every time. I always just assume that it's gonna take ages to get consistent again, and then I actually take, like, very little time to get good at it again. But I always just assume that it'll take forever. Because I'm just scared of, like, having assumptions. Like, I'm scared of, like, opening this level and thinking I'm gonna do well, because it almost never ends up being the case. But with, like, like recovering consistency and whatever, like that actually goes well every time. I did beat Frost Spirit. I think it is in the title as well. But yes, I did. Thankfully. Imagine if I dropped it, by the way, that would have been so sad. It is terrifying, yeah. Video with no title and just hashtags too. Yeah, some videos just, I don't know how they pop off. They just do. But yeah, this level is terrifying, man. Absolutely scary. Oops. How many attempts? About 35,000. It was 35,288 from the top of my head. It's in the video description if you really want to know the exact number. I think it is that number, though. I think I'm right. Do I still have a copy? I actually don't know. I do. Hey, guys, let's run it back. Let's go for Frost Spirit 100% times 2. You know? Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Attempt call. Well. I can't believe this is my hardest, though. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. Maybe next time. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do the 10-100. Dude, today I'm gonna be all over the place, by the way. Like, I have no, like, real structure for today. I'm just gonna play the level and, like, do whatever I feel like. I'll definitely keep grinding, though, and, like, I think I'm gonna get a 55-100. Or, I guess 56-100. Doesn't fucking matter percentage-wise, but, yeah. I don't know how I did that UFO just now. Something was not great there, but... whatever. Yeah, sure. Yo, G-Dash, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. I need to set up, like, notifications for that to actually make a noise or, like, something. I'm sorry about that, but thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it'll be exciting, man. I think I'll have it in the back this time around. I have 97, like, 3 times. I have 96. I have some other 90s. Like, I think it'll be good. It'll take a little while to get back there, but I'm feeling confident this time around. I don't think I'm necessarily going to beat it super quick, though. I just think I'm confident in being able to sit through a longer experience if I need to. Like, if this takes, like, a month, I think I'm prepared for that. Like, I'm just ready for it. Getting this to 10 at 1 time, and then I'll go back from blank from 55. Harder, crazy, or 9 circles? I have genuinely no idea. I wouldn't know. Underrated pro player? No. I'm definitely not in the realm of being called a pro. I think I'm good, but it's like, you know, I take H's on any level I play. Like, I'm definitely not up there like that. Although it just depends on what you consider pro, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I like Feel Your Spark. I think in general, I just like the second half of Zodiac a lot. Primarily 55 to 100. I think it's like, once you go before 55, it gets like bad. Yeah, because you're watching on YouTube. I started streaming on YouTube like, I think only about a month ago. My primary like streaming site's like Twitch. Dude, I actually don't remember Crazy. Like, I beat that level, and I beat, like, 9 circles too, and I wouldn't even be able to tell which is harder, because I don't remember playing them. It's been too long. I know Crazy was an insane demon at some point, though, I'm pretty sure. Or was that Crazy 2? Or both? I don't know, bro. Whatever. I just realized I already got it to Beneteau, but I'm gonna do it one more time. I just feel like doing it again. Like I said though, today, absolutely no structure, by the way. Like, it is legitimately just I'll play the best I can and we'll see where it goes. We'll literally just have to see. It used to be insane, I see. I actually want to play it. Just a quick, like, refresher. I'm not gonna do a full practice run or anything. I just want to get, like, partway in. Yeah, I do not remember this. Crazy timing. Crazy timing? Oh my god, I said it. That's a level name. Oh, that's an upside down photo. I never, like, I beat this level when it wasn't hard for me. Which is why I probably don't remember. Or probably is why I don't remember. Like, I beat this as like a 500th demon or something. Like, it's, yeah. I know most people do this like a hardest nowadays. Or not most, but a lot of people. Does this have coins? Didn't even know that. Oh. Oh, don't click that. Oh. Oh, I can imagine this being like harder than 9 circles, I guess. Oh. Impossible click, I guess. Damn. Yeah, that's a while ago. I don't even remember when I beat this. That's my 500 demon, so I don't know when that would have been. I remember beating Crazy 2, though. I remember beating that on 60 FPS. It was like, I was lagging a little, so I switched to 60 FPS, and then beat it in, like, I don't know what it must have been, like, 2 attempts. As a fluke, too. It was really funny. Because I was obviously 2.1 where, like, the physics changed with, like, whatever FPS you're playing on, so... But yeah. 55 to 100. That's what I'll be going for now. I could see thinking like a while, but that's okay. I think one goal that I do have for today, which is a very broad, like, goal, but, like, I want to get it in 3 runs today, I think. Like, I want to do this to 100, I want to get, like, a shock to TMN, which shouldn't be too hard, and I think I want to get the shock to 0 real quick. I don't think I'll be playing from 0 a lot. Like, I'll probably just leave it at, like, 1 or 2 shock attempts. But I do want to get those done so that tomorrow when I actually start, like, playing from 0, like, I'm not just, you know, sitting there, walled for consistency, waiting for the consistency to kick in a little. Like, a little bit of a sleep boost for this would be a good idea. Or sleep buff, whatever you want to call it. I'm curious how consistency will develop over the next few days. There's only one way to find out, so just play, see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah. It sort of does, but it also doesn't. It's like, it gets much more consistent than you would start out with initially, but like, you're still gonna die here more than you pass it, for sure. Like, significantly more. Woof. And he's just gonna do that for a while. I'm bad at that wave. Bad at 59. 59 is like so hard, man. It's so hard to explain to people who have not played this level how fucking hard the mini-ball is, by the way. Like, it's pretty much the hardest shot put in the level. Like, it's... I don't know. Like, it's so hard, because, like, you have to fucking go up in between these spikes and go down, but, like, if you go up in here too late, like, you can't go down in time. It's so hard to time. Like, it is actually... I don't know how many frames you have for it, like, I have no clue, but it's so hard to do. Especially because, like, the way you land on the block before it is also dependent on the pink orb. So your setup is different every time for a click that requires a setup, essentially. It's so fucked. Yeah, it's fucked up. Final boss for sure. In terms of like alignment-based stuff. Yeah, it's fucked. Also, I'm not dying too much at 56 right now, but 56 is also like such a choke point. Although a much more skill-based one in my opinion. Like 59 is kind of just like, obviously it's skill-based, but like at the end of the day, like there's some like just get lucky, I guess. I don't know. That's how it feels at least. 56 it just feels like time it right, bro. Just get better if you die there. I think I have like almost exactly like the same amount of deaths at 56 as I do at 59. Which actually, it implies 50, like the ball being easier than that Q click though, because 59 also hits the, like, the wave release. Or the click into it as well if you really die there, but... Like, 59 is a plethora of things, while 56 is literally just die to first blue orb. Yeah, 79 this, but yeah. That orb is like... It's there. I think, in a lot of ways, 56 and 79 are very similar, in that, like, the only way to really do it is to not, like, not think about it. Like, you have to just let your muscle memory do it for you. Like, it's a mix of listen to the song and let your muscle memory take over, like, based on that. Like, you cannot be thinking about it. Like, if you think about doing this click, you die. Like, every time. Guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but, you know. My experience has been, like, practically every time I've passed it is because I'm not overthinking it or thinking about it. I'm just like, okay, let's just walk in. Same with 79. And I think you can, like, when it comes to 79, I can even, like, have a good example of how it works. The first 6 times I got to 79, I passed it without dying to it. 6 times. And then I got there, like, the 7th time, and I died there. And then the 8th time, I also died there, and then the 9th time as well, because I was overthinking it now. I was thinking about the click, so I was dying there. Then I didn't die there again, and that's when I, like, just didn't think about it. Like, even now, like, I was not thinking about the click, I was talking. It's the way to do it. Like, if you're thinking about it, it's fucked. That's understandable. Also, I've done 56 to 84 3 times today. Which, whatever, it's fine. I think I've always held this opinion about doing runs, and I don't know if this makes sense, but I kind of like struggling like this, like, and dying far like a couple times, because, like, it makes me feel like I'm building more consistency. Like, for example, if the first time I got to 84 today, I already did 56 to 100. I wouldn't be playing from, you know, I wouldn't be playing from 56 anymore, probably. Or I may have realized mentally and been like, okay, I need to do it again, but, you know. Thank you, Flengo. I think that was right. Appreciate it. But yeah, I build more consistency if I struggle, you know. I was thinking about it, so I died. Also, although I am going to grind this run, I don't think I want to grind it, like, in one go. So, like, if I don't do it, like, kind of soon, I will be moving on a little bit, so I come back to it later. Like, I don't want to spend, like, an hour straight playing from here. I think that's not going to be fruitful. I think I'll do a Pentateuch to 100 real quick again. I feel like that's where my heart is. Dude, you know what? Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I have considered for 79 Because I overthink it so much sometimes, I have considered closing my eyes. Like, actually. Like, it's a blind click anyway. But I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think it's a good idea, but I could see a world where I randomly just start doing that. Maybe I'll try it this time. Although I might be overthinking it anyway. I'm sure, like, mentally, though, like, I still rely on, like, visual cues for it. Like, subconsciously. Oh, that actually worked! Wait, what? Wait, do I just close my eyes for that click? Wait. I was so surprised when I passed it. What? Wait a minute. Guys, do I go legally blind? Do I do it? Do I stab out my eyes when I get to 79? Is that what we do? That was a fluke, though, for sure. New strat discovered. Go legally blind in Pentatone. Okay, nah, that doesn't fucking work. That doesn't work. I actually got lucky. Still gonna play for me. I just got lucky. It would be crazy, though. Imagine that. You know what is a level where I did, like, literally close my eyes? In Betrayal of Fate, there's, like, a memory cube at the end that sort of relies on music, and, like, the screen literally goes black, we just have to do memory. And, like, I literally would close my eyes in that part and just kind of, like, bob my head to the song and, like, get my way through. And it worked, like, so well. I'm sure I could have done it without that, though, but... Let me actually find that video real quick. I can show y'all. Let me look at... Where is Betrayal Fate? Yeah, Betrayal Fate is awesome. Where's that level? Blade of Justice, Betrayal Fate. Let me go find the parts. It's in the 80s. Here. So, oh wait, chat is kind of covering it. Wait, I'm gonna deactivate chat for just a minute. Like, when I was here, okay, like, the screen is gonna fade to black and you're gonna see, like, I'm gonna close my eyes here. Like, literally just blind. That literally is the way to do that, considering it's just a memory part, you know? Like, it's so crazy how they made this part, where, like, it just goes black and you have to actually, like... You have to still click, by the way. This is still gameplay. It's crazy. Let's turn chat back on. Go back here. Oh, I don't remember that. That does sound funny, though. Oh, yeah, nah. That's the thing that I think we've kind of lost in this game sometimes, is that simplicity can often not be original anymore. And don't get me wrong, at times it can be, but... A level like Betrayal of Fate, like, you look at it now and you're like, that's way too simple to be cool. But, like, back in the day, like, that level was the only one of its kind. Like, yeah, sure, I'm sure there were, like, similar cube parts, by the way, like, similar memory cubes as well. Like... I mean, realistically, like, Alphabet X or whatever did, like, that already, kind of. In that sense, it wasn't original, but, like, it felt original. Like, the effect as well, in the background, and, like, the part actually going, like, blind. Very, very interesting stuff. Hello, Arion, how's it going? Thank you very much. Dude, man, I'm so glad that I enjoyed this level every time I play it again, man. Like, I think that is still one of, like, that's one of the reasons why this level's not getting, like, a 0 out of 100. Like, enjoyment. Because, like, every time I play it again, I'm just like, I do like this level, it's so fun. It's just, you know, the experience is just so fucking horrible. But since I'm, going back into this with, like, a good mindset, like, I might actually enjoy it this time, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm literally just going in with the idea of, like, I'm just gonna let everything happen as it is and, like, see how it goes. There's a lot of fun to be had with this level if you go into it with the right mindset, I guess. And don't get shafted, of course. True. Absolutely true. I feel like that like general idea is literally what sparked my jump to Thinkerspace. Like I always like I started playing Thinkerspace when Bloodbath was my hardest, and I would like always kind of play it for fun, and I like started getting like pretty okay at the wave at like 68, and I was having a lot of fun with that part. Like it's still my favorite part in the game, like gameplay part in the game. And like I literally I would just randomly play it. Like here and there, and then randomly start making better progress. And then at some point, I accidentally, from Sonic Wave. But yeah, I accidentally like got like 85, and I say accidentally in the sense of like my best before that was like 73, which was I think before the release, like the one release that everyone knows at like 74, which is really hard. So I fluked that, and then I fluked all the way to 85, doing like a bunch of stuff. And I was like, wait, why not jump, I guess? I mean, I have 85 now. Then I kind of kept playing it, and like, boom. Like, that's also why, like, generally my opinion on jumping is that, like, I don't think it's wrong to jump in this game. I just think you have to do it because you love the level. That's, I think, the only, like... Not the only reason to jump. Obviously, you can... I mean, it's your own prerogative to decide what you want to do. But, like, for me, I think in my mind, if you want to jump, you should do it based off the fact that you enjoy a level. And just really want to beat that level. And not so much because it's so much harder or whatever. Because I think that's just the most successful, like, the most successful way to do it. What's up, Philu? How's it going, man? I'm doing well today, man. I'm playing pretty good. Yeah, right, but I think, to me, it's also one of those things, like, it just makes so much sense, but, I mean, obviously people are gonna have different opinions, that's fine, but, like, yeah, that's just generally what I think. I think if you want to jump to a level, you should have the level ready. Like, it should be like this. Oh, I like level. I play level. I get progress on level. I'm like, wait, I want to keep playing level. Whoops, I beat it. Jump. Not, oh, I want to jump to something. Let's find something to jump to. That, in my eyes, if you're doing that, that's already kind of wrong. And that doesn't have to be the case for everyone. I think there can be cases where you look for a jump, play the level, really like it, jump to it, and it's completely fine. Like, of course, right? But I think just generally speaking, that's how I would, like, how I would say jumping should go. I think I'm not really looking at chat right now, but I read like 5.75 and like 6 is a max, so I think that's really good, right? My bad. Yeah. Play from zero? I'll decide when I play from zero, bro. I haven't even played the first, like, 50 today. I'm not gonna play from zero. Yeah. Cognition from Gargano is like a big jump, too. What the fuck? Play from 0 or else. Fair enough. Man, today's gonna be so much jumping start positions, by the way. Like, getting a 61 to, like, 93 or whatever, like, makes me want to play from there. From, like, 92. Beat it in one attempt. I doubt it. Who knows? But to be fair, I don't know if y'all remember what happened last year when I returned to the level. But my first attempt past shock was literally 97. My hardest is Frost Spirit. I beat that, like, literally 2 days ago. Less than 2 days, even. It's not been 48 hours. But yeah. Hello, welcome. It is such a cool level to say is my hardest, yeah. I'm a little bummed out by the fact that it won't be my hardest for very long. Yes, Zodiac is still on the demon list. It's like 110-ish right now. It's like, I think around 13 or 14 spots above Frost Spirit. So. Exams are finally over. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I like Frost Spirit so much. I think it's very unfortunate that it will not be my hardest for very long, since I'm immediately going for this after, and I already have 97, so it's like, presumably it will not be my hardest for even a month. Obviously, I don't know how things go, but there's a genuine chance that I still beat this in January, which, like, at that point, it wouldn't even have survived the month as my hardest. Which, on one hand, obviously that's, like, you know, like I said, I think that's unfortunate because I like the level, and I think it deserves to be my hardest for a little longer. On the other hand, though, that is so cool. Like, imagine that. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it, but it'd be cool. You know, really didn't enjoy it, I see. It is a fire hardest, though, and it only took you 2 weeks. I still think that's impressive as shit. Thoughts on Limbo? I mean, I like it. It's a cool level. I don't know. The thing with Limbo, first and foremost, I would love to do that level someday. That being said, I think it's, I've seen 12 Kelvin go through the Limbo experience, and it didn't look fun. Like, he talked a lot about how, like, the first third of the level is absolutely fucking, like, boring as shit. Like, actually just brain dead boring. And I think that is probably how I'll feel too. So in that sense, I'm not too excited for it, but I don't know, I want to do it. Not as the hardest though, that's kind of like my thing. UOF as your hardest was Aura. True. Yeah. Having Acropolis is the hardest. True. True. Based hardest. Yeah, I've heard similar things where, like, yeah, 36 to 100 becomes like that run that you just kind of get all the time because of how much harder the first third is, yeah. But yeah, it's a level I would love to do. I think be a sick, like, second or third hardest or something like that. I don't think I'd ever do it as the hardest, though. Although, it depends on what I do. Like, I've had a, like, very, like, strong fascination for, firework for, like, a couple years now. So that level is absolutely what I want to jump to at some point. Like after Tartarus, I think. But there's also a chance that after Tartarus I don't feel prepared to jump, and I'd rather work my way up a little. And if I do decide to work my way up, like, I don't know what I'd beat, but Limbo is one of the levels I could see myself doing as the hardest in that case. Although there's other levels I would probably, like, that might be more interesting. Awesome. There we go. Good at timings. It helps a lot with improving with timings, yeah. I'm not doing Tartarus after this, no. I'm doing the Golden first as the hardest. Slim Jim's part? Understandable. Part is cool. It was very nice. That's at least one of the goals for today. That didn't even take that long. Like an hour and 15 minutes. I think that's pretty okay. 6 to 100. That is. Do y'all want to know how many times I've done that run in total now? Actually, wait. Okay. I want y'all to take a guess at it. Keep in mind, I have 97 3 times, and the first 97 I got like 3 years ago. So keep that in mind. It's my previous hardest. Like the one before Frost Spirit? That would be Thinking Space. 68? Okay. W will be attending these streams. Hell yeah. It'll happen not too long after Zodiac, by the way, so it'll be exciting. 55? Okay, 68, 55. If anyone want to take another guess? I'll quickly read something in the meantime. And then I'll reveal it. I'll reveal all my runs, actually. I think it would be interesting. Okay, I'm just assuming there's no more guesses here. I have done. I know y'all can probably hardly read this, so I'll read it out. I've done it 75 times now. That was my 75th time doing 56 to 100. I've done 61 to 155 times. I've done 67 to 155 times. Which, for the record, I stopped tracking this, so I think it's a lot more than that by now. But I also stopped playing from that start position. Like, I think I don't even have that start position anymore in this copy, so I don't know. It might be like 60 or something. 52 to 105 times, which were all last year, by the way, because I didn't used to have a start position there. 49 to 116, 43 to 106, 12, 38 to 100, basically all the difficulty. 25 to 100, 14 to 100, yeah. It's not the ballpark before the drop, it is the drop itself. But yes, it's a crazy run. So yeah, I've done like basically all my start positions to 100 except from 7 because I stopped playing from 7. But I have 7 to 62, which is still fucking crazy, of course. Yeah, I mean, wait, I didn't really show this. Oh, I'll show this too. I have 97 times 3, 96, 94, 93 twice, 92, 87, 84 twice, 82, 80 twice somehow. Easy part of Pentatone, unfortunately. Yeah, it was just like during like a warm-up or something. Like I always play from 14 during my warm-up. I think it's necessary on this level. 79 times 6, 78 times 6, 77 times 4, 76, 75 times 5. I don't quite remember the numbers, but I think from the top of my head I have 36 attempts at Peneto. And almost like, I think it's like anywhere between 270 and 280 or something like attempts at TMN. That's quite a few. But yes, crazy runs. Play from here for a bit. I'm glad I played from here for like a decent bit yesterday, and I actually started getting good at this again. I mean, as good as I ever was. Like, this part is still really hard for me, but I think it'll always be like the hardest part. Well, I say the hardest part in quotations. I don't think it's necessarily the hardest gameplay, but it's like the most RNG. Like, you literally just have like, there's two things that can kill you, and both of them feel like complete luck. That wave release is fucked up. I've considered playing with, like, a bigger wave. Maybe that'll help a little bit with judging it, but I don't know, I'll be fine. I'll take in a couple extra deaths and just play with the wave I like. I think I'll be fine. I used to Razor Huntsman V2. I know this keyboard is no longer considered meta, but, like, you know, I like it. It's good enough. I think it's pretty good. Like, I think it's, like, the same as, like, a Seiyou in terms of performance, whatever. I don't think I need anything better, but, yeah. I think hitting the black orb a little later definitely helps. Beat the level. The fuck you think I'm trying to do, bro? You think I'm just playing to, like, drag it out and not beat it? Nah, yeah, I'll beat it one day, bro. Just gotta be here, like, for the next 20 days when I stream it. Maybe I'll beat it in that time frame. Who knows? Nice. I hope you'll like it, Philo. I know some people, like, don't like it that much, but I know a lot of people fucking love it, bro. I think more people love it than hate it, though. I know, like, I have, like, one person in my friend group who, like, just plays with mouse, and he, like, just does not like playing with, like, anything keyboard. Which includes, like, Seiyou. New gens would never understand. Dude, new gens would never understand that I'm playing without CBF. Which, by the way, I'm not even trying to moral, like, grandstand or anything. Like, I don't care about CBF. I've used CBF a lot. I beat Cognition with CBF. I beat Saren Neverclear with CBF. I beat Bloodless CBF, Omega Interface, Sigma, Atomic Cannon. Who fucking cares? Yeah. I mean, the Seiyou is just good. I think, like, there's just a very small handful of people who just prefer playing on mouse. But I think, like, if you like playing on keyboard, you'll like playing with Seiyou. Like, some people prefer keyboard still at the end of the day because of, like, just preference for, like, it being more comfortable or whatever, but who cares? It's 5-8K, fair enough. I mean, I'll be using CBF. Like, I am actually joking when I talk about, like, CBF like that. Like, completely. Like, I'll be using CBF on the Golem, for sure. I think CBF will help a lot with the Golden, so I'm gonna use it. Like, the only reason I'm not using CBF is because, like, right now I'm not using it, is because, like, I just don't think it matters for, like, the levels I'm playing. Like, Frost Spirit I beat without CBF, I don't think that made a difference. Like, I don't think if I played with CBF, I would have spent, like, 5 attempts less. That's my genuine belief in terms of, like, how much I think it impacts the game. Like, if I played it with CBF, 5 less attempts, maybe. Like, it would not have made a fucking difference, bruh. Who cares? Zodiac is probably the same. I think Zodiac would probably benefit a little bit from CBF, because, like, in particular, like, Wave gets better, I guess. And, like, there are a few little Wave things, you know? Maybe Penata would be easier. I don't know. don't think it matters. Like, I don't need to go the easiest way for everything. I got 97 on this without CBF, so... Who cares? You play from mobile. I mean, that's fine, right? A lot of people do. GG on Frost Spirit. Thank you! You got 68 and 72 on Ditch Machine on iPad. 60 Hz is a jump from an easy demon. What? Isn't that a medium demon? A hard demon, okay. Sure. I don't know how that's a jump, but fair enough. You do you. I will not be playing it now. I don't do love requests. Yeah, many people have beaten it without it. I do like using CBF because I do think it feels more fair. Yeah, that's fair, Philu. I think CBF literally only starts mattering, like, actually top 100. Not... Honestly, I think for the majority of levels, it only starts mattering when you're, like, actually up there. Like, I think, like, maybe top 50. Like, I think it's very few levels outside of the top 50 where it matters. I can name a few. I think the Golden, it would matter. I think, maybe Tartarus? I don't know how Tartarus even works, but I don't know. Like, Arcturus? For Arcturus, it would help, like, for sure. Unknown, it would help. I don't know. I think you'll be able to Electro. I think that's the thing with CBF for me. It's like, I don't think I'd be incapable of beating levels without it. I think I'm just, like, you know, I just prefer playing with it for certain levels. Like, for something like the Golden, I just think it's more fun if I play with CBF. Because I think the waves being harder, like, while they're already hard, I don't think it's necessary, you know? I think it'll be better to just play with a more reactive, like, input for a level like that. But I've even, like, toyed with the idea of whenever I go for Firework, I don't think I'm using CBF for Firework. I don't think on Firework it's going to matter that much. So I'll go without it. Probably. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind. Thing is, like, I'm talking about Firework, right? Like, let me get this very clear. When I mention Firework, I'm talking about the future, by the way. Like, this is probably not even this year. Like, I don't think it'll be this year. Unless I fucking destroy everything, but I don't know. Hi, Ryan. What's up, man? Yeah, nah, yeah, for sure. That's the thing with, like, CBF literally just whatever, man. Like, especially people playing, like, anything non-list with CBF, I'm just like, I mean, you can do it, of course, like, there's no problem with that. I think for a lot of people it might actually be good if you have, like, a genuinely, like, bad device you're playing on, whether that's your PC or, like, your input device, like, fine. I think in that case it can help, especially if you're lagging. Like, it helps with, like, making lag more playable. Like, sure. But, like, yeah. Been in bed for 2 hours. Awesome. I'm doing well, man. I got like a 55 to 100 earlier, or 56. Who fucking cares? Same thing. That's it, really, I guess. Like, I got that run. I also did like a 61 to 100, and just consistency is improving very well. Like, we're getting back into it. I'm kind of taking it easy today, though. Like, I'm just kind of, like, messing around, like, playing whatever part I want to feel like playing, I guess. And we'll just go from there. Yeah, we just talked about that, Ryan. I said that I think, like, generally, outside of the top 50, it probably doesn't even matter for the majority of levels. I think it, like, there's very specific cases, like, levels that are very, very wave, maybe ship-dependent. Like, I imagine, actually, I didn't mention Promethean, but I think Promethean it'll matter. Like, Promethean will probably get a little bit easier with CBF, or more playable with it, whatever you want to call it. And then, like, other levels we mentioned were, like, the Golden, Arcturus, like, Unknown. Like, those levels definitely get easier with CBF. Or, yeah, better. I like saying better over easier. I feel like easier is more of a diminishing statement. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I mentioned, Frostbeard earlier. Like, I beat Frostbeard without CBF because I didn't think it would fucking matter. I did not, even a single time during my playtime, think to myself, like, maybe I should turn on CBF. Like, it just doesn't matter. That's completely valid, though. That is 100% valid. Like, that's the thing with CBF. Like, you absolutely don't have to use it. I don't think it's necessary, right? At least for me, it's one of those things where, like, I'm gonna play everything that I think I can do without CBF, like, almost as easily as with CBF without it. But certain levels I'll play it with if I just think it'll give me a more fun experience. Like, for me, it's not about easier or harder, it's about fun. And I think something like the Golden would just genuinely be a little bit more fun if I can do the waves a little bit more consistently. Like, that's just how I look at it. Like, it's not that I can't do it without, but I'm just going to choose the path that I think will be the most enjoyable. Whoops. Mouse no CBFs. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. That's just generally how I think about CBF. Like, for me, it's not so much a tool to make it easier, but more a tool to make it more fun. That's how I kind of just look at it. That's also why, like, I don't use it for Zodiac, because I don't think it'll matter that much. And even if it mattered, like, I can spend 2 extra days, I don't care, whatever. It's fine. Spent, like, hundreds of days on this level already, I think. And I've, like, had it in my mind for, like, 3+ years. Like, I really don't need to, like... don't need to get it over with a day faster. Don't know enough about it, that's fair. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I said, though. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'll just use it for whenever I think it'll make the game more fun to play. That's really it. And, like, the before-mentioned level, the Golden, I think I'll be using it, because I think it'll be more fun. I don't know about Tartarus, though. I don't think Tartarus would matter. I mean, it would matter in a literal sense. Like, I know, like, CBF, like, affects ship a lot, but I think it would matter if I do it with or without. So maybe I'll do it without. We'll have to see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. It'll be a couple more months at the very least. Probably, like, half a year. Maybe even a year. Who knows? At the end of the day, I have no concept of how long it'll take to beat the Golden. I'm playing pretty well from here, by the way. I'm, like, feeling good about this. I think I'll move back and play from 4v9 in a second. I think I want to pass Team End one more time from here, actually. That might take a while, though, but... Yo, Merkrin, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid again. How's it going? How did Gumshot go? What's up, raiders? Welcome. How's your stream? Our learning got 28 today. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, thanks again for GG's, man. Appreciate it. Doing something a little harder now. What's up, Danny? And what's up, Wolf Eclipse? It's going well. I got a 55 to 100 earlier. Very solid. I'm gonna see if I can do this past TMN, so I want to get this run past 60 one more time before I move back, and then I'll play from 49 for a little while. Taking it very easy today. Like, the goal is really just, like, get consistent at everything again, basically. So I'm just kind of, like, messing around, really, more than anything. I have some goals, but they're very attainable, so I'm not going to have to struggle too much to get them. Like, the biggest one got out of the way already with 55 to 100. How am I liking this level? So... I have a very, like... I'd say long history with this level now. I got 97 on this almost 3 years ago, like in early 2023. I don't know, what's the simplest way to tell this, like, whole story? I guess it just comes down to this. I got 97 on, like, my 47th attempt at 56. I currently have almost 300 attempts at 56, and I have 97 times 3. So... Well, that's the thing. It's not so much that I died far that bothers me. Like, that's none of the issue, because that's just expected, like, on a level like this. It's all about the fact that I could not get back there for the longest time. Like, the fact that I've almost, like, gone times 6 on my attempts at 56 since 97 is rough. That's what's rough about it. Like, 97 is normal and expected. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind having far deaths. It's just, yeah. Just the way it went. Very rough experience. But, you know, we're coming back to it now, and, like, I'm having fun with it, though. Like, I think this level is fun when I, like, am not going through, like, the mental dread of playing it for weeks. Alright, good night, Merkrin. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks, King Mama Boy. I appreciate it. It's a great name. The balancing can be very rough, yeah. Yeah. Thing is, a lot of people do enjoy it, and like I said, like, I'm enjoying myself now that I'm, like, going back to it. Because I haven't played it in a long time, so it's, like, all fresh again. I think the base gameplay of this level is very fun. It's just that, you know, my experience is just very, very, very rough. Like, very rough. You know. All the more exciting it'll be to get it over with eventually, right? Just trying to look at the positives there, I guess. That was a good attempt, by the way. I already got my attempt there, so... Back. I don't even remember what I died to, but... Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it'll take a couple days to really get back into the groove, but I think it won't be too long before I get, like, a very good attempt in. Yeah. Yeah, I think my mental is, like... probably the best it's ever been when it comes to this game, so hopefully things will go well. We'll see how long it takes, though. That's the most important thing, I think. I'm just prepared for it. Like, I'm prepared to take, like, a fucking month if I need to. Which, in and of itself, that's such a stretch already, considering, like, I beat Frostbeard in 27 days. And this level's, like, 15 spots above it, like... And I have 97 from the get-go, so it's like, I don't know. For it to take a month would be crazy, but who knows? Maybe it will. I'm prepared for it. That's ultimately what it comes down to. W level, true, Axie. I was swiping yesterday, by the way, Axie. I didn't get to, like, watch for very long. On the list of from experience of playing both. Okay, have you beaten both? See, this is the thing. I'll just give y'all a quick rundown on how, like, difficulty works in this game. If you play a level but don't beat it, you don't get a say in the difficulty. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it. Some levels are harder to beat than to get progress on. I think a lot of people just do not realize that. Bloodlust gets abnormally consistent. Which, for the record, I have beaten Bloodlust. Just so y'all know. And I have 97 on this. I think I'm in the range where I can have an opinion that this is definitely way harder. I mean, at the end of the day, you can have your own opinion, of course, but I think you should base it in reality and not just some runs. Like, just doing runs is not enough. This level is, like, abnormally easy to get in like 2 runs or something like that. Like getting 56 on this and 56 to 100, for example, not that hard compared to other levels around it. The difficulty really is in connecting it. That's the hard part of Zodiac. The way Zodiac is balanced is literally just... It is literally just made to like be hard to beat, not to get progress on. So it's fundamentally different. Rite of Passage. Fair enough. What's your hardest right now? Beat it for the end of the year, yeah. Can I jump to Slaughterhouse after Zodiac? No, I don't think I can do that. I have other levels planned. I would love to do Slaughterhouse one day, though, if I get good enough, but I don't think I'll be there anytime soon. Maybe in like a year or 2. Paranoid Androids. How hard is that? I'm not familiar with that level. Free bragging? I mean, sure, but it also would require me beating it. You know how long that's gonna take? That'll take me like months. I don't want to do that right now. Also, I don't give a fuck about bragging rights. I play this game for myself. I don't need to go around being like, hi guys, I'm a Slaughterhouse victor. Like, I don't care. This is no point. $620. Okay. So it's like harder than Bloodbath, I would imagine, right? Ah, yes. Your hardest is a medium demon, and you have 20%, so it must be free. I see. That's of course how that works. Let's not take into account the balancing whatsoever. That's not relevant. Sure. Whatever, man. If you have 20, you may as well beat it yourself, right? You can get the bragging rights. I think that's a better idea. Oops. Beating it again. I see, okay. Well, that's a decently hard level then. You can definitely get here eventually, just gotta grind. John, what's up, John? That was a good run, by the way, for the Knights to 67. Unfortunate death, though. I should not have died here, but I did. Rash, ooh, awesome. Tired as fuck. Ooh. Are you feeling better, though? Like, besides being tired? 6-7 in 2026, bro. Dude, I imagine the majority of people in this chat are, like, going to live until 2027, or 20... Yeah? Well, I would fucking hope y'all live to 2027, guys. I'll... Hopefully. I was gonna say 2067. That's what I meant. I hope so, yeah. If I'm lucky. I meant 2067, but I just said the wrong number. Y'all have another year in you, I'm sure. I don't know about another 41, but imagine, though. Imagine, like, our generation is fucked, because imagine it's 2067. Like, that is gonna be so funny. Like, we'll literally be, like, in my case, I was born in 2000, right? Like, ending of 2000. So I'll be a 66-year-old man, like, on New Year's being like, oh my god, 6-7. 6-7. You know? It's so over. Back hurts still. I see. Well, at least the COVID is gone. Yeah, nah, that's fair, Dark. 40 years have gone. I feel the same. Dude, that's the thing, though. It's over. Like, even if 6-7 stops right now, you'd still remember it when you're, like, 6-7. Like, you know, in the year 6-7. 26-7, you know? You'll be thinking to yourself, Welcome back, Ryan. Are you looking forward to the year 2067 when we all have PTSD from 6-7? What about 2061? 6-1. That's also gonna happen at some point. We're all probably gonna live until that age. Like, I think the majority of us are, like, within, you know... It's within our life expectation. Back in my day, we'd say skibbity toilet. Chat, is this Riz? W or L? 6-7. You wouldn't understand, kids. It was a different time. Already missed these nuts. Oh my god, I remember that. These nuts. Got it. He put in old. Dude, I think, like, that's, like, how people are gonna, like, be able to tell if you're, like, demented. Dude, man. Dude, that's actually, like, what, 20-fucking-15? Dude, imagine it'll, like, just progress to, like, higher numbers. Like, it just keeps going. Eventually, it's like, yeah, like... It'll be so cooked. Why do you feel like the These Nuts guy is dead? I don't know, bro. I need to drink more, actually. I feel pretty good at this part. Like, I think I'll be able to lock that in properly. I don't know how much I'm gonna play from 49 because of that. Ooh. I'll get it to TMN like 1 or 2 more times or something, and then I'll play from 43 for a while. Gotta get good at Duo. Oh god, a clip. Dude, I know the way, bro. Clip. Oh god. Is it just me being like the old guy? I'm just gonna... Oh. I love how it opened it in the wrong... Back in... Yeah, it's the old guy clip. Can it please detach? Thank you. My day, we'd say skibbity toilet. Chat, is this Riz? W or L? 6-7. You wouldn't understand, kids. It was a different time. Bro, I'm putting that on Twitter later. That's a Twitter clip. Okay, Grandpa, it's time for bed. It's way too late for me to be awake. Have a good night. Well, have a good night, man. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Nobody will understand. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Listen, sometimes you just gotta talk about it. Like, sometimes it's just relevant, man. 6-7. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean to be this guy, but I am. You know what I'm wondering? It's really random, but I wonder if I could, like, find a way to have my heart rate monitor bug out and say that I have, like, 1,000 heart rate. I don't know how I'd do that, but I imagine there is some way I could probably get that, like, rigged. Imagine that. Do some burpees. I mean, it'll go up to, like, 160 or something. Maybe 170 if I keep doing it. But, like, actually, like, you know, I mean, like, genuinely 1,000. Like, actually just, like, 4 digits. That's what I'm genuinely thinking about. Alright, see you, Philo. Run a mile? I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Hello, the Meth Lord. What's up, man? Thank you. Not American mile, European. What the fuck is a European mile compared to American mile? What does that mean? Am I stupid? Is that a thing? I don't know if I'm being, like, idiot baited right now. If I'm the idiot or you're the idiot, I cannot tell. Help. A kilometer? That's not a mile. Extra wide. Interesting, I've never heard of that. Walk to Burger King. 2 kilometers. It would be 1.6. But, sure. And what point does heartbeat actually just kill you? Like, high 200. I think like 300 is where it like genuinely is just like instant death. I think like way over 200 is where it's like, okay, like you're in danger right now. Like if you're like at 230, like for like a consistent period of time, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I think 200 itself is also already like cause for concern, especially if it's for nothing, for no reason. Like, if you have, like, a heart rate of 200, like, that's fine if something costs it, and it's not for too long. And it's, like, it has to have a cost. That's really it. Like, if you randomly have a heart rate of 200, go to the ER. Like, don't even go to the... call fucking 911. Like, actually. Like, you'll be dying. You're about to die. Like, if it's out of fucking nowhere, you're dead. Like, you're going to die. If you have no history of it, at least. But, like, if you get, for example, like, 200 heart rate, like, when you're exercising or something, like, you need to tone it down, because it's not healthy to get that consistently, but if it happens, like, once, that's, like, you'll be fine. Mid-insane demon. Oh, awesome. Good job, then. Why are some messages not showing up for me? I don't know. I don't know. Everything that shows up in my chat widget shows up on the screen. So I also don't see the messages that then supposedly don't pop up. Let me go to my own stream and see my chat and see if I'm missing something. Can't see his messages on Twitch. Oh, I don't know, bro. Like, I see them in my own chat right here. Like, I can see the messages just fine. So I don't know what the reason for that is. Also, 30 viewers, bro. Y'all need to get a life. I'm kidding. I'm joking, of course. I can see you. I could see you on stream too, like on the actual chat thing, but that might be because I'm, you know, it's my chat. I mean, you show up on the stream at least. Ryan, can't you just refresh? Maybe that'll help. Maybe your internet is cooked. I don't know. The funky setup. I feel like that only happens, but like from here. But I don't know. You see everything. Bro's the seer. Bro sees the future. time to play from 43. We're back. Awesome. Ooh, nice Electro. I stream in the evening. Awesome. I'll probably be there then. Although I might do a second session of this later to really get consistency going, so I might not be super available, but I'll probably be lurking at least. Super funky at times, I see. Oh, 1K, nice. Good stuff. I wonder how I'll play from here. I played from here yesterday a little bit, and I did the part like first try when I played it, so I think I'll be mostly good, but I'm still gonna play from here for a while. Like, I want to get my consistency to really like spark up. I think I'm gonna do the same on this level that I did on Frost Spirit, where I'm gonna spend like a good amount of time just playing everything like before 56. Like in particular 38 to 56. I'm gonna spend more time on this whole section during my warm-ups. I think it's all proven worth it every time I did it on Frost Spirit, so I think it'll be worth it here. No, I do not do level requests. It's weird. I feel like it's really just dependent on the day. Like, some days I'm just really bad at it. Some days I'm really good at it from 0. It's just one of those parts where it's just really easy to die to something random. Well, not random, like, there's just things that kill you. It's like, the dual wave can kill you easily, and then that one spider click. And that's really, like, the majority of your deaths. I had the occasional ship death, though, because I'm stupid. First wave release. This one? Or in the big wave? I see, yeah. Some people do like 4 clicks. I feel like the way I do it is like sort of the hybrid. Like the hold and then the 2 clicks. Like most people do either clicks on every single one of those or only holds. Like some people do this. I don't like that though. I don't know why, I just got used to doing it in the way I did. Like I don't know why, I just prefer like doing it like that. For some reason that just makes sense to my brain. Although by all means, like, there's so many different ways. You could probably... I think the weirdest pattern you can do, and the one that nobody has ever done before, is clicking twice and then holding on the last one. Like this. And then holding here. I mean, I'm not going to even try to do it. I feel like that is like the psychopath pattern. Like, if you do that, like, you need to be, like, investigated. Oop. So odd, right? That's like the way, like, by far the weirdest pattern you could possibly imagine. Like dual wave. Like here. Like, I do like a hold on the first one and then a release, and then I click twice on this. What a lot of people do is they hold on the first one, then they hold on the second one. So they do like 2 clicks in the part. Two clicks. Some people do 4. They click, 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 click. What I do is a weird one where like I hold, release, and then do click, click. What you can also do, which would be the psychopath pattern, the complete like psychotic episode of a click pattern, would be to do click, click, hold, release. Fucking insanity if you do that. But, I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. Like, I actually don't think there's a single victor. Because it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you do this and then that? Like, what's wrong with you? That's insane. That's actually insane. Who does that? Like, I felt disgusting just doing that. Like, I felt filthy. Could you imagine? Dude, that goes so hard, John, if you ever do this level. Imagine. Also, John, are you feeling, like, good enough to maybe play, like, some GD today, or is that, like, a no-go still? I don't know how I did that. I just held all the way. That's crazy. I'll try to. Alrighty. Awesome. I mean, I'll be in VC tonight, probably. Like, I think I want to get, like, another couple hours in tonight. Just see if I can, you know, gain some more consistency. Like, I'm not trying to speedrun progress too fast, because, you know, it's just not necessary. Like, I can just kind of take it easy for now. At least my expectations should be low, but I think I want to be able to play from 0 tomorrow. Like, kind of properly. Like, not necessarily that I expect to get far, but at least, like, a good amount of shot attempts, maybe. Cognition goes so hard. It takes long to get good at, though. Like, you do need a lot of patience, but... Yo, what's up? Whew. I feel like I'm pretty okay at this part. Not the best, but as good as I can expect to be after playing it for like 5 minutes, you know? Oops. What's up, Cooper? Also, what's up, VL Jurassic? How's it going, guys? Welcome. That'd be funny, John. It also would be pointless, though, because I would still have to play from it for consistency, so... It'd be cool for confidence, but... I don't know. Dude, imagine I do what I did the last time, by the way. Like, when I returned to this level, I got the shock twice. First time dying at 40, and the second time I just died to fucking 97. Like, straight up flipped all the way there. Like, imagine I do that again. I don't think that's happening again because it's in my head that it could happen, so it won't happen. You know what I mean? But, yeah. It'd be so silly. Dude, I came to the realization yesterday, by the way, like, even though I was kind of, I would say I didn't have a bad time with the ending of Omega Interface, like, now that I've beaten Frost Spirit, like, I think my entire top 5 is just filled with levels where I got pretty lucky with the ending, except Cognition, of course. But even Cognition, I fluked like the ending ship. I think, like, every level in my top 5, like, I fluked something crucial at the ending, except Thinking Space. But on Thinking Space, I had an absurd pass rate on the 90 wave, so I still counted as lucky. Like, I think my top 5 is actually in that range now, where, like, I just do not have, like, a genuinely, like, unlucky experience, besides Cognition. But I beat Cognition! Yeah, that's so long ago, though. It's so crazy. Cognition is not in my top 3 anymore. Like, this level is no longer in my top 3. I can still play it somehow. Thanks, Lord. Appreciate it. GG on Cognition. Let's beat it again. Let's see if we can do this. I think this is where, like, I fall off. Like, this is where, like, I can't do it anymore. Okay, I hit the red orb. Good job. Hard level. We move on. No Cognition. No Ditch Machine either. I'll take a quick break, actually. Let's play some Random Wave. GG on Karma, thank you. What's up, the blue guy? How's it going? See text on the screen? Hell yeah, chat is on screen. Fluke Void from 78? Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. Good job, GG. I have beaten Karma, actually, funny enough. I think that was like a random, like, joke thing, but, like, I have beaten Karma, like, a while ago. Oh, you actually do. Okay, okay. That's funny. It's such a, like, kind of an old video now, like, over 2 years ago, I think, so I didn't think you'd actually seen it. Fuck me, bro. Could have easily survived that. I didn't think I'd survive that. I don't know how I did that. Fuck me, bro. I thought I was dead. Subsidual, I think that is. What's up, man? I've heard from level in years. Bro, I've beaten that like 2 years ago. I don't think I can play that still. I don't think I remember. This is one of those levels that's like easy enough to where I won't remember. Yeah. You hated it so much, I remember that. I liked it a lot. Dude, wait. That fucking... I think the death I had before I beat Karma was so stupid. I don't know if I can find the right frame for it. Give me like a second. I'm gonna have to find the video first. It's not that long ago, right? Yeah, Karma. Dude, okay. The death I had before beating the level, can I play it at slower speeds? Is that like a thing? No, YouTube just doesn't allow that. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to really pause this at the right time. Okay, can I find the right frame? You can see the cube jumping, like, way off the block. Like, it hit the black orb, it was supposed to, like, just, you know, jump. Like, here. Look, I'm off the block. I am off the block. I'm no longer on it. And then I jump. How? Like, what are we doing? It's jumped here. Why? Yeah, that Warsaw was crazy. From love now, so I'm just going to YouTube and ask if you have any tips for the account for the love of God, get consistent at that part. I'll be completely honest, I genuinely do not remember this level very well. It's actually, like, been too long. And, like, at the time, it was not that hard for me, so it's not the type of level where I remember nuance. Like, I don't even remember what that part is, if I'm being honest. Like, 40-something? Was it, like, the duel? Yeah, this. I mean, to be fair, looking at it, I probably just approached it wrong. Like, I probably spammed too much. So I wouldn't really be able to tell you. I think just... I don't know. I actually don't think I can help you. I'm sorry. I want to, but I have nothing. I'm sorry. I didn't find it to be that learny, personally. Like, surprisingly. Adjust the slider. It didn't let me do that. Am I stupid, though? Maybe I'm stupid. I don't think it let me do that. Frame perfect of yeah. Waiting consistent, yeah, fair. I think the level itself, I found the level fun, from what I remember, but yeah. Gotta figure out a way, Ryan. You got this. What's up, Donors? How's it going? I like how your chat name is, like, so dark that, like, on the screen, it's, like, impossible to read. Like, on the actual, like, gameplay, I mean. Like, on the screen. You know what I mean. Fucking, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that death was so silly. That was the attempt before I beat it, by the way. Like, I beat it the next attempt, so I'm glad I did. Because, like, goddamn. Bro drank the invisible potion at 3 AM. Did remember my Erebus intro, John? I think you remember. Something with the guy, like that one guy who did that weird, like, made weird content. I don't remember. How many attempts? Like 100k, I don't remember. I don't know. I've lost so many attempts and I have so many from like 2020, like... It's impossible for me to truly know my attempt count, but I think it's well over 100k now. I'm gonna find my Erebus video, by the way, just so I can show you what I mean. Erebus. I don't remember what he said, though. I don't remember what potion it was.
What happens when you drink the potion?
After you drink
Oh, this one.
you turn into Ligma.
What's Ligma?
Beautiful death, by the way. I still don't know how that happens, by the way. Like, just... Don't ask me how that happens. I don't know. I have not played the level in so long. Dude, that bump? Oh my god, I remember this. Let me turn this on. Just get bumped up. Dude. His fucking face, dude. Was it who? Oh, here. Just so you know, this is like the account I don't watch YouTube on, by the way. So everything in my recommended is based off of like me watching on this account like 5 years ago. I don't know. That Ryan, I bonked there twice. Twice. I've done 2 bonks in Erebus. In that ship. From 0. I don't know. Hello, Sleepy. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that happened or how, but I remember it happening like twice from 0. It's funny though, because like I do really like Erebus. I really like the level. I just got super unlucky. Also, it was so funny because like AG members were like racing Erebus, and like I ended up being the first victor by like 30 minutes. Because like Chris Steamer, he like hardly played the level. And then like the second I beat it, he started actually trying, and he just beat the level, like fluked it for like 78. I was so mad, bro. I was so mad at him. Like, bro literally let me win and then flexed on me by just fluking it after I died past 78 like 15 times. Like, what a prick. Erebus is amazing. Dude, I remember PPF, yeah, he just randomly played it and beat it. He took like no attempts on it as well. Dude, Chris, like, I think it's so unfortunate that he kind of quit playing the game, because, like, he's so cracked. It's insane. Like, he beat Koa Reda in 27k as a hardest, bro. Like, 27k on Koa Reda is, like, not that crazy much, and it, like, as a hardest. What are we doing, you know? PPF was the hardest in, like, 14k is also fucking absurd, bro. Like, the level took me, like, 30k, it's like a third hardest. To be fair, I'm not a very good, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very good example for attempts. I take, like, a lot of attempts and everything. Dude, he literally returned to the game for, like, a week or two. Fluked Spectrum Cyclone from 52. And just fucked off again. Like, what? What are we doing? And they beat Akira as, in quotations, hardest in, like, under 10k. Although he thinks Koa's harder, which, fair enough. Like, he's just actually way too cracked. Like, I know he has good progress on Renevant now, and, like, if he ever comes back and beats Renevant, I can't wait to see the attempt count, and it's, like, 12k. Like, actually. Like, it's so stupid. Two of those, nice. I beat Frost Spirit, yes. Another one. 256 to 100 in like one session. That's really nice. That's very nice consistency. I think it's definitely showing that I'm like regaining my consistency pretty quickly on this, which is very, very exciting. I've run 76 times. Just a few. I think he deals with carpal tunnel. Who it's like a friend of ours, like a mutual friend called Chris Steamer. He was like very active in the day, like in 2021, 2022, kind of as well. This was just like kind of like the glory days for a lot of us, like when we were all actively grinding the game. Like he was super active and like really good, and like he always kind of like played alongside us. And nowadays, like he's still in like the servers we're in, like still very like I'd say he's a pretty close friend, I guess. But he just doesn't play the game as much. Basically never. But anytime he plays, he just destroys shit in like no attempts. It's fucking insane. I don't know. He's so cracked. Like he's the biggest case I know of like someone with incredible potential who just doesn't play the game anymore as much. Unfortunately. I don't think that's the greatest idea, Sleepy. Fair, yeah. Mason is like that, but Mason made more use of his potential. Like, he stopped playing like a year or two ago, but before that he was still actively grinding for like a long time. Also, I think Mason is kind of a case of, like, someone who, although he has more potential, of course, like, he did kind of fulfill it, right? Like, he did go out to beat, like, Tartarus, the Golden, all that kind of stuff, right? And beat, like, a bunch of hard levels. Well, with Chris, it's like, I think Chris could do basically the same thing that, like, Mason has done, like, fairly easily, except he just doesn't. Like, his hardest is still technically Kohareta. Wasn't Truefit 4th at the time on the list? Am I stupid? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't know. Yeah, fair. Dude, having a GD friend group is so hard though, because like, you kind of have to just roll into it. Or build it up over time. Like, this is a thing that I still, like, sometimes think about. And, like, this is gonna sound incredibly self-centered, and I'm sure that I'm maybe wrong about this, but, like, if I didn't stream Bloodbath and beat it the day I did, there's a good chance that, like, John and I would not have really become, like, friends or even known each other. Like, if I didn't stream, I would have not known John. Let's put that first. Like, and Hawk, who at the time, like, was a big founder of, like, The Egg, which is, like, the first real, like, private server I was in, which... Through that server, we met, like, Damon, Chris, who else? Yeah. True, John. Like, just streaming in general. If I hadn't streamed, like, we wouldn't have met. I don't think I would have ended up meeting, like, people like Chris, Damon, all those people. And then, of course, like, if the egg didn't exist, like, at the end of the day, like, Mob, like, I came in contact with Mob kind of first, I think, from egg members. Which, like, through that, like, you know, Mob, egg kind of, like, ended up, like, sort of merging into, like, a separate, bigger thing. Like, a lot of people, which I'm sure would have existed, it just wouldn't have existed the way it did. Because, like, I think people like Nolan would probably not have been found. Because, like, Nolan was, like... I think Chris and, like, John were, like, friends with Nolan first. And then they came into Ag and all that. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of it is, like, connected like that. Which is a weird thing to think. Like, I'm sure that people would have found them, like, found each other in different ways, though. But... I don't know. I just think it's interesting. That, like, something that small is low-key, like, the start... Like, the start of, like, all of this. Like, the butterfly effect. Like, if I had not streamed Bloodbath that day, or not just that day, but just in general, I hadn't streamed, like, GD at that time. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, that's fair, Sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of the, like, what I'm basically trying to say is, like, a group like that, it literally just forms out of, like, the craziest shit. Like, anything could be the catalyst to it, really. I think I was incredibly lucky to have found, like, the group that I did, because I very thoroughly have, like, enjoyed, like, the people that I am friends with in this community. Like, I'm very, very happy with the group, like, that I have around me. Ooh, crazy. And then streaming, yeah. Trick is to avoid the solid obstacles. True. Dude, but unironically though, it's so interesting to think about, because, like, it really is just one of those things where, like, very small things being different could have just changed the entire outcome and would have had completely different groups of friends, or maybe not even had, like, a very good friend group in this community. Like, maybe I wouldn't have played the game anymore. Like, that could very well... Like, I actually think if I had not met, like, the Egg and Mob members, like, I would definitely not be playing. Because I like this game a lot, but at the end of the day, I prefer, like, playing it on stream and also in calls. Like, it's just fun with friends. Like, if I didn't have, like, friends to share this whole GD experience with, I don't think I would care to play this game that much. would have found other things. Send my message. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I've heard multiple complaints about that today. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, does it not send the messages in the chat itself? Or does it just not show up on, like, my chat widget, which makes it not show up on stream? Because I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna look into, like, chat moderation. I think it might just be, like, a default, like, YouTube chat moderation setting that just doesn't allow to censor the messages or whatever. Maybe I just have a setting that's, like, fucked. I'm gonna look into that after stream. Because, like, when you censor it like that, it does show up, so it's like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's up with YouTube. I'll try to fix it if I can. I definitely don't want my chat to be, like, super censored or anything. Like, the only thing I really want censored is, like, just fucking, you know, actual slurs. That's, like, all. Like, everything else should just be able to be said. Great, let's just waste 7 attempts like that. I think it was like 4, but 7 is a better number. 6 or 7, actually. I like those numbers. Haha, get it. Do I kill myself today? Or do I do 49 to 100? Okay, I'll just kill myself at the easiest part. That's unfortunate, yeah, Sleepy. What's up, Philly Pro? How's it going? Missing hand gestures, yeah. 6 or 7 more times, I would die. Make it look badass. First actual hate comment. Let's go! I love those. No, because I don't keep up with Pop-Off or most pro players. I don't really care that deeply. I didn't even know he was playing Bubo Wamba. I think someone did mention it earlier in the stream, but I didn't even really consider it being like now. I thought maybe he had already beaten it, or like, whatever, I don't know. Please take a shower. You know what, Ryan? I agree. Can you please go take a shower, bro? Like, there's like a fucking, like, ocean between us, and I can still fucking smell you, bro. You smell all British. Like, I smell the beans. Three days. I see. Hate comments versus genuine advice. To be fair, it might be genuine advice. At that point, is it really hate? In other words, go take a shower, pal. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just love to hate, man. I think my play has been, like, because I occasionally get someone in chat being, like, you know, clearly, like, rage baiting or just, like, being hateful or whatever. My, like, play is always to just be nice. Like, overly nice. Like, just say thanks. Like, this is really the way to go. Might be Tyler, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just love to try and rage bait. Sometimes they're so unsuccessful, though. Like, I've had, like, cases where someone came into rage bait and I didn't even realize it until, like, 4, like, messages in before I realized, wait, they're actually, like, trying to get me mad or something. They're not just fucking stupid. Really, the best way to deal with that is just to, like, not care, though. Or just don't give them a reaction is what I've found to be, like, the easiest way to go. Like, I've never had, like, someone, like, come into rage bait and stay for very long, because it's not really effective. I don't really get mad. Could never feel safe around me, great. Unlucky. I wouldn't say it's unlucky when I died due to a skill issue. It's a very normal death to have for me, because I'm just not the best player ever, sadly. I fucking suck. Jump to dash brain rot, awesome. Big news. I'm not familiar with that goober. Bro, I'm gonna be so for real. I just do not. I mean, we've had this conversation. I just do not like consume shorts. Like, I like my brain cells. I think I want to keep them alive for a little longer. I've also started, like, severely limiting my time on Twitter as well. And I'm only on the tab of, like, the people I follow now. So it's like, I legitimately have stopped, like, consuming, like, short-form content like that. Like, yeah, I mean, Twitter, like I said, like, the following tab, but that's, like, 10 tweets a day. Who cares? Man, I'm terrible at that shit for some reason. I'll let it sink in, I guess. I think tomorrow will be better. Hard click. Good run, though. Cogs are turning. Let's go. Yeah. I just, yeah. I think what I've just found is, like, when it comes to short-form content, I think my biggest issue is that I don't even remember what I consume. I think that is why I don't like it. I think it's fine if you still, like, really, like, actively engage with it to some degree, but, like, for me it was literally just open Twitter, fucking scroll through, like, 20, 30 things, 40 maybe even, close Twitter, deadass do not know a single thing I watched. Like, I think that was where my problem lies. Where it's like, at that point, I'm not even, like, I'm just literally just fucking numbing my brain for like 30 minutes and not doing anything. Like, it's actually just completely fucking zoning out like that. Not in a good way either, because I'm still getting stimulus. It's not like meditation or anything. Like, it's just a constant wave of, like, shit. I think that was, for me, like, the reason that I really didn't want to do that anymore. Also, time to play from shop. It's gonna take a while to get good at this again, probably. Never mind, I'm cracked. I immediately failed it, though. Like, I played this part yesterday, and I think it helped, because, I had no intuition for the ball yesterday anymore. But it's back. Like, in particular, these two clicks yesterday were just killing me over and over because I didn't have the feeling for it anymore. But we're back at it. Alright, good luck, Ryan. What's up, I love Umbreon. How's it going? This is this for a bit. Yeah. I think I found that, like, long-form content is just better for me in general, though. For that, like, for that purpose, at least, for me. Like, I just like watching things that, like, actually, you know, make me think and stay in my brain. And, you know, that's what we call a preference at the end of the day. Yeah. I think generally that's how I perceive luck, yeah. Like, just on a very fundamental level, I think that's what I would consider, like, luck to be. Luck is not so much like, oh, the determined, like, or, like, something undetermined ended up in a position that you didn't want it to be, and you could have influenced it. I think the fact that it happens the way it happens is just already determined, and it's just unlucky for it to be you who has to go through it. And unlucky in the, like, human sense. I think we talked about this, like, the human experience of luck versus actual fundamental luck is just so different. Like, for example, like the idea of getting hit by a car. Pretty unlucky in the human experience, but realistically, I mean, that car was there and you were there. Nothing lucky happened there. It's just the car collided with you because you were where the car went. Like, realistically, call it unlucky if you will, right? But on a very fundamental level, it's just two objects that were in the right place at the right time, you know? Because it's like, two things can also be lucky or unlucky just based on perspective, right? That's why, like, ultimately it's just fundamentally a very human experience. Like, for example, someone gets hit by a car. You can say, that's unlucky, you got hit by a car, you know? Unlikely to happen, but it did happen. On the other hand, if you found out that that person, a week from now, was planning to kill 7 people, suddenly it's quite lucky that he got hit by a car, I would say. You know? We got lucky there. We avoided, like, a mass murder. Or at least a planned mass murder. Like, the same thing is it's literally just perspective. Because then again, even in that scenario, the parents of that person would still probably consider it unlucky. Because they would have preferred 7 people to die over their kid. Probably. Some people wouldn't, but yeah. It is all just human. Like, at the end of the day, the fundamental, like, idea of luck can only exist in, like, the mind. Like, it's something we simply made up. It's completely based off perspective. What's up, Dyrox? How's it going? Welcome. Did I do 38 to 55, by the way? I don't even remember doing that. No memories. Frostbeard is, I think, 123 right now, unless it already moved again. I'm going for Zodiac now. I beat Frost Spirit, so here we are. Zodiac time. We don't need to say go yet. I'm playing in copy from 38. Not a big run. I got the weird setup there, by the way. Like, I don't know why that happens or how, but I know from zero it hardly happens, so I don't care. Yeah, thanks for the congrats. Appreciate it. Yeah. It literally is, at the end of the day, it's all just relative, man. Like, luck is so fundamentally relative. Like, it literally just depends on perspective. Same with this game, right? Like, I think we mentioned this last time as well when we were talking about it. Like, you can have two people who have the exact same experience, like, to the T, like, have the same deaths, and, like, one of them will consider themselves incredibly unlucky, while the other one will be like, yeah, that's normal. Or someone could even consider themselves lucky. Like, I think my thinking space experience is a very good one. Like, I consider myself incredibly lucky on thinking space. But I died at 98, and I died at 91 twice, and 90, and also 97. Like, that doesn't sound lucky to a lot of people that would not be lucky, but to me that was insane. Because I was expecting so many more deaths. Like, I passed this wave at 90% literally 3 times out of 6 attempts there. Like, that is insane to me. Like, that pass rate is fundamental. It's not fundamental, it's fucking insane. It's like, I don't know how I ever did that. Like, I don't think I could ever redo that. Like, if I ever played Thinking Space again, I'm dying in a 90 wave like 10 times before I pass it, bro. Like, it's just such a not normal thing for me. For my skill level. Excited to read. Nice. Back to the ball level, MC. It is time. We ballin'. Fuck it, we ball, you know? I'm having fun with it right now. It's been like 2 hours and 40 minutes, and it doesn't feel like I've been playing for that long. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it literally just depends. I think the argument I use for why I do think luck, at least to like experience-wise, exists in this game is like, there are things that, for example, you only die to like 10% of the time when you're playing, like in copy. Like your pass rate is 90% basically all the time, from every percentage ever, always. And then if you die there from 0 like 4 times out of getting there like 9 times, that would be unlucky, just purely mathematical. Like, if your pass rate is that high, but you die to it anyway, like, consistently, like, you could always argue a mind block, all that you could argue, but at the end of the day, I think it's just kind of unlucky. like, it is such a buzzword in that sense, like, it's such a simplification of the experience, but I think that is, you know, it serves its purpose in that sense, I think. And there's also unlucky in the sense of, like, you know, if you didn't die there, the experience could have been better. And I think this mostly goes for flukes, more than anything. Like, TR Soul, this is a great example. They fluked from, like, 38 to 95 on Graceful, which 95 is the very last click of the level. Like, if they had not died at 95 there, like, They would have beaten it like a week and a half, maybe like 2 weeks earlier than they will end up beating it out. I think in that sense you can say it's unlucky. Like, it's still reasonable to die there, but it's unlucky that it didn't finish it, you know? Could have been to 100. Could have, but it wasn't. Maybe. I don't know, I think at the end of the day, the best thing you can do in this game is not fret on, like, what you consider bad luck. Like, if you have an experience that feels unlucky, I think the best thing to do is just not fret over it and just let it be. Which is incredibly difficult to do. Because, like, I mean, I know that. Like, I've had that experience a lot. No, I agree. I'm not trying to, like, this is the point, right? Like, the argument I'm trying to make is not that, like, luck necessarily fundamentally exists. Like, at the end of the day, it is always your fault. Unless it's a completely unavoidable bug. But, like, it is your fault. Fundamentally, sure. But the position you're in can be unlucky. It's just unlucky that you died. It's unlucky that you, in that moment, were not able to do it, for example. Skill issue, sure. But the skill issue in that moment existing, quite unlucky, you know? You know what I mean? It's more like a buzzword. It's like, it doesn't actually mean that, like, the universe in that moment, like, fucking, like, had a whole conspiracy ready, like, transpired against you, right? It's literally just a feeling more than anything. That's what I think luck is. And I think in that sense it's fair, because humans just have feelings. And feelings we apply to things, and I think that's reasonable. That's how it goes in life. With this game as well. So in that sense, I think luck exists in this game in the way we experience luck in life as a general, like, a general thing. Because realistically, like, luck doesn't exist, right? Like, just fundamentally, sure. We could probably argue that, but yeah. That's really all it is. Yeah, not caring is easily the best thing you can do in this game. Just letting things be, and, like, letting it happen as it happens. Yeah, that's still an interesting topic, though. Luck does exist? I don't know if it does. I don't know if you could argue that. Like, for luck to exist, we have to prove that, like, atoms and, like, molecules and all that, like, have, like, literal luck built into them. I think that's one of the hardest things about luck. Being better at GD by not thinking about it, yeah. I wonder if we, like, humans will ever find out if luck, like, genuinely exists. I don't know if you could ever prove it. Like, why do it to TMN if you can also kill yourself? I mean, that's just the natural progression of the topic at hand, I guess. What's up, Classic? How's it going? Looking just a low problem. In the human experience, yeah. No, I do not do level requests. But, like, luck, like, fundamental luck is different from the human experience of luck. So, oh my god, this is so fucking, like, difficult, I guess. But, like, for example, like, say that there is no randomness in the universe. Like, every atom and everything that ever exists moves according to a certain law, like, just the laws of physics. Like, that would mean that nothing can be luck, because everything is predetermined, in a way. Like, the second the Big Bang happened, or even before that, for all we know, Like, everything moved in a certain way and had certain processes happen that caused everything. Like, everything is causal. Yeah, according to quantum theory, which has to be proven right. Which is the difficult thing, right? Thank you, Things in itself. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, that's like, that has to be proven, I guess, at the end of the day, like quantum physics, which is a very interesting theory, but whether it's true or not, it's, you know. But yeah, for luck to exist, actual randomness has to exist in the universe, which is, like, so far unproven. It's the same with free will. Now we go deeper. Like, the idea of free will also assumes that, like, nothing is predetermined and that there's actually something, like, outside of the current forces of nature that we know of that's controlling your brain. Time travel would always be part of it if it exists, but time travel in and of itself is very likely to be possible. I think that's one of those things where, like, fundamentally, I don't think that would be possible from the understanding of the universe that people seem to have now. I mean, I'm no fucking, like, scientist, I wouldn't know, but yeah. One of your favorite levels? Nice. W choice? I mean, I have, like, nearly 300 attempts at TMN. I'm not very happy about my choice, but yeah. You make a very convincing argument, Aeon. On the other hand, you could not pay me to say 6-7 skibbity toilet again, so that's the last time that sentence will leave my mouth. I don't know, like, maybe for $5 or something, but no bribing here. I'm having a great day so far, and welcome, domain expansion knowledge. Is that like a Jujutsu Kaisen like thing? 97 on Zodiac hard? I'll show you. It's the wave coming up. I'll get there eventually. Basically, almost this entire wave. Like, the very end of the wave, like this big wave is 98, and the first 2 clicks is 96. Everything else 97. Which, by the way, I also have 96, so I have 4 deaths in that wave. Guess what you got in the mail today? I have absolutely no clue. I don't know what you've been up to. Justify golden punishment. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, true, Hamzy. Yeah, free will is like one of those things that's like I love like the argument about it because it's like if randomness exists, then your will is also random. Like a lot of elements to it are random, so like you still don't get to determine anything, or it doesn't exist because everything's predetermined and your brain functions the way your brain functions. Predetermined or random, exactly. Like it won't exist. The only way free will can exist is in like a religious context where a god or like whatever could have given it, which personally I don't subscribe to, but yeah. Pokemon Emerald cartridge, yo. Wait, that's hype as fuck. Ooh. Wait, actually, since on topic of Pokemon, have you like been doing shiny hunting in Heart Gold? Or I don't know if it was Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but have you done shiny hunting at that recently for your badge quest? I think the last shiny you like told me about was like the Geodude, from what I remember. Might be a different one, but I don't really watch anime, but know what the domain expansion thing is. Okay, I see. Yeah, people fluke the Endlex wave a lot. I see it like a theme, though. I think a lot of people like either fluke it or die there a lot. In my case, I'm the die there a lot person. 28k for a Pidgey. To be fair, Pidgey, like, I like Pidgey shiny. Like, the line looks better in, like, the older games, though. Like, in the older games, goddamn. DS games, I think. 3D, I think it looks worse, but personal opinion, of course. Think about the weekly? I've not played it. Pure free on cost wheel. Yeah, it's like impossible. $42K total, bruh. Unfortunate. And let's move back. Oh, by the way, Aeon, I did 56 to 100 twice today. Are you proud of me? I have that run a small number of times now. 76 times. You know, just a few. I should do it some more. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it all is perspective. That's what I believe, yeah. Gen 1 bird. Wait, you don't know Pokemon in English? What language do you know it in? Like German or something? I don't know why I immediately went to German, but... My Twitch name, Tim ______ K. By the way, oh wait, thank you so much for saying that. I had the realization yesterday that I can actually put the Twitch link in my description now, because for whatever reason, YouTube finally isn't a bitch anymore with links. So I can actually link my Twitch in the YouTube description now. So I'm going to do that right this second, actually. Save. Should be in the description now as well, if you want to click that. Piplup and Platinum. Dude! Oh my god, that's a hunt I was also doing. I want to go back to that soon, but I've not been shiny hunting as much. I'm going to get back into that. I love Piplup. On Twitch now. Goofy Goober. What a great name. You're French, I see. Same continent, true. Dude, if I had to put anything in the title, Hemsy, I'd put 38 to 100 times 12. I think that's more interesting. No, I just wouldn't make it a clickable link. That's really all, Electro. It just would not have the the link be clickable, so it'd just be kind of there, and I don't think the full link would be shown, so it's kind of pointless. But I think now it should work. I don't know why YouTube was like that though, because I already verified my YouTube at some point, so it should have just worked, but for a long time it didn't. Okay, bro. That's one way to kill myself. They are slow, Aeon, for sure. It takes a while. Although, to be fair, Aeon, I don't know if you, were very up-to-date with my shiny hunting ever, but, I'm over 8K for XY starters. 8K of, 2.5 minutes. I think it's, 2 minutes, I don't know. Very long. I was dual hunting that for the longest time. Well, I was single hunting it for the first 4K, by the way. It is devious. I seem to get unlucky with all the long hunts, bro. Remember that fucking BDSP Piplup that I hunted that took me 16K? 16K, by the way. Hello? That's double Gen 6 before Gen 6 odds, bro. And it was Gen 6 plus odds. Ow, 4 times odds. Ugh. 6K in Moon. That's diabolical, too. That's fucked. Just never got it. That's fucked. That's fucked. I also went for, a Rowlet in Moon, but I don't think I was nearly that high. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's always the, like, longest hunt that, like, people get unlucky on, bro. I'm actually convinced. I mean, it's definitely, like, a selection bias where, like, I'm more aware of that, because, like, if someone does, like, a simple hunt and they go, like, 5 times odds, who cares? Dude, I'm not even kidding. Exactly the same thing, Aeon. I'm not even kidding. The exact same thing happened to me. Played the other game. My moon is currently still saved there. It's been saved there for I don't know how many years. Like, what, like nearly 10 years? Dude. My fucking character is just standing there in the first, like, 20 minutes of the game, like, yep, well, we never got to play any further than this. I wanted Rowlet so bad, man. Sure. Dude, yeah, doesn't it take like, I don't know how long, like 10 minutes or something? Is it, maybe I'm over-exaggerating a little bit, but it takes a long time. Like maybe 5 or something, like it's really long. I also would like to do that hunt one day. Yeah, that's crazy. I would hope you're gonna dual hunt that, right? Like, I would fucking pray. Dude, single hunting, that's crazy, because that's like, at most 12 encounters, like an hour. Like, if you play, like, 10 hours a day, 10 fucking hours a day, 120. It would take you, like, around 60 to 70 days, which, haha, 6, 7, I know. Like, to get to, like, 8k. Oh, no. Dude. I'm not even kidding, just spend the money. You know what, fair enough. That's fair, yeah. Dude, imagine going double odds on that. 1 cartridge, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna do the math. I want to know the exact amount of hours. 8,192 divided by, let's say, just 12. You're cooked. That's nearly 700 hours. For odds, by the way. Imagine times 2. Bro, you'll be spending like 1,400 hours of your life on that. Guess who's back? What's up, man? What's up, the Spinning Frog? Awesome name. Munchlax. I mean, that'll take like 7 years to set up. First coin, I don't care to do that. I have nothing to prove. I am not that person. What are your thoughts on playing on a mouse? My second hardest completion is Thinking Space, which is only 3 spots underneath my hardest, Frost Spirit. And I beat that on a mouse in 2021. I think you'll be fine. You can play on mouse if you want. Yeah, no, that's fucked. That's cooked. Dude, I know, like, how fucked up Munchlax is, mostly because I have, like, a friend who does what's it called, like the Professor Oak in every game. And I know he struggled on that one. Also, Heart Gold Soul Silver is like fucked up for Professor Oak. Or Zodiac on the demon list? Around 110. I don't know the exact number. What's up, Oral Dave? Great name. Love it. Can't open the link. What's my YouTube name? Tim. T''I''M. I've broken something by then. I think I'm glad I have the restraint to not do that. Fivas, ooh. But yeah, the Professor Oak is fucked. I know one that I tried one as well in Heart Gold, which I think was a bad choice because I don't know if you're familiar with Heart Gold like that, but so there is a point in the game after the second gym where you can start getting phone calls from people. And they can give you evolution stones. So they can give you like the fire stone, the leaf stone, which I think are the two you need for evolutions. And like the odds of getting that phone call is incredibly low. The odds of them having that stone is incredibly low. To the point where it takes weeks of just having the game open, waiting for the phone call to get the stones you need to evolve everything. It's fucked up. I gave up at that point because I spent like 4 days with the game just constantly open, like trying to get. I didn't get a stone, not one. Like, it's fucked up. And you need multiple for all the evolutions. It's fucked. It's not doable. Ah, I see. Yeah. Female styles are interesting. I feel like, wouldn't it be cooler to hunt that in Emerald, though? Like, the original game? Where it like released. Although I guess it is cool in like it is cool in Gen 4. Guess who's back? My goat. Hello. This time I didn't beat the level while you were gone. But I've been playing pretty well. I mean, I'm not doing the best from here, but that's to be expected. I think this part is literally like, I just grind it as much as I can today, and then tomorrow I'll be better at it. Yeah, okay. Bro, please, I need help. My sister's evil. I don't know how to help you with that one, Chief. Let me turn my monitor back on. There we go. Oh, you're gonna do it in both games. That's interesting. Talking about Pokemon, because Pokemon is hype. I love Pokemon. Dude, maybe I should start linking my, like, shiny hunting channel here as well. Maybe I should make a command for that. Why not? Not like an upload on there though. I've not shiny hunted in like over 2 years. I have nothing on there. I'm so good at choking. Yeah, didn't you mention the grade being like a 5 point something out of 6, or was it someone else? Because I thought that was you who like mentioned it. Like a week every year. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people have that with like both Pokemon and like Minecraft. Whopper, true. Yeah, the AFKing shiny. Like the second I like learned about that, it's like that game was dead to me. I was not gonna get it. Yeah, 3 times. It happens. Sup, Gospel GD? How's it going? Yeah, Gen 5 and below. I'm mostly a Gen 5 and below hunter too. I find that the most fun. But I have like some hunts that I like doing in like other games. Like I said, like the XY starter hunt is one that I really wanted to do, which I've not completed. Besides that though, I don't really hunt in later games, yeah. Yeah, that's also why I don't get the new games though, mostly. Like, I just know I'm not gonna enjoy the shiny hunting, so I know the like lifetime of that game is gonna be too short for me. Like, I'll play it for like the story and then end it and not play it again. It's not worth it. It's too expensive for that. Good. That's a good run. I'm happy with that. Hard Gold Soul Silver Star like hunt, like starter hunt's so easy. Like I like doing it. Aeon is in the chat, yes guys. Y'all don't need to like yell at him like, Aeon, you're here! Like I think he knows. Alright, see you, man. Good luck on your studies. Hopefully see you again tomorrow, indeed. Maybe never again. Well, let's hope not. Farfetch is funny, yeah. Ooh, Crystal Celebi. Yeah, I know that's a hunt that a lot of people like to do. But I'll play from before this now. I don't know if I want to do that hunt, but I could see myself doing it. I think the main hunts that I'm currently like really like looking forward to do eventually in my lifetime, whenever I get back into it, you know, it could be in like 5 years, who knows. Like, I want to do like the event hunts from Gen 4. I think Aeon mentioned them earlier as well. But like, I want to do like the Darkrai one, and like the Arceus one in Platinum, and the Shaman one. Like, I think those would be really cool to do. Why do I die here? What the fuck am I doing to myself? When's go? When I play from 0. It'll be like in the 50s. I'll stop talking about shiny Pokemon when I want to stop talking about it. It's not your decision to make. Darkrai is sick. I just really want to hunt it. Didn't get it for BDSP. Ooh, I do have it ready for BDSP. Like, I'm excited to play, like, get Darkrai hunting in there as well. Cresselia, yeah. Dude, roamers are also, like, up there for me. I just want to do them. I want to do I want to do Raikou and, Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I guess Entei by extension. Like, it's one of the two, but, yeah. You can swear in chat if you want, but be reasonable. Right? That's where gambling began, bro. The origins of gambling. Can I find that one Pikachu that looks a little bit more tanned? Yes or no? Maybe next time. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. I don't know. I've not played that level, so I wouldn't know. I think anything that's like not super hard can be a good first extreme if you have the dedication for it and like the level. That is my general opinion, though. Like, yeah, it's a flex for sure. 100. Fuck me. 911. Okay. That seems reasonable. At the end of the day, like, you'll just have to like see if you like it when you go for it. I think that's the best bet. Sex in pixel art form. Okay. Sure. Dude, okay. That reminds me. So, yesterday, like, we were in a VC and people were playing the Rule 34 doll, which I don't know if y'all are familiar with that. I'm not gonna go into detail, but, you know, basically you just see, like, which one has more stuff on Rule 34. That's really it. And, like, the amount of Pokemon that showed up, bro. Dude, so many Pokemon. It'd just be, like, some fucking, like, random anime girl and then just Rapidash. What do you mean, Rapidash? Dude, Ryan, how many did Rapidash have again? Like 1,000 something? It was insane. Menifee Egg Hunt. I think someone did it? Maybe? I don't know. Is that yeah. I don't even want to say that out loud. Like 1.4k. Didn't Sacrom also have like 900 or something? Like, it's insane. That was such a valuable lesson. I now know that people, like, out there, like, just gooning to random fucking Pokemon, bro. That's crazy. I don't know how people end up in that position, but stay out of trouble, I would say. Fucking insane, bro. Dude, it was literally every Pokemon you can imagine that showed up had, like, hundreds. Yeah, Hydreigon with like a couple hundred too. Like, I don't. What are people doing? I don't get it. Oh man. Fucking insane. It's gonna take a while to get good at this again, by the way. I've no. This is another one of those things where, like, I don't feel the normal intuition I would have, but. Good job. Are they still doing that in 2026? I don't know, man. It's been 2 weeks. I've not spoken to anyone about that topic, so. Sound like a self-report. I'm not even gonna say shit, bro. My bad. Yeah, they're great. Bro, I don't know why you're so freaking out about these parts. They're not that hard. If anything, 15 to like 40 is probably the easiest section of the level. Like, none of this is all that hard. Only a couple million, sure. 50 robot, really? Nah, that robot's not hard. I think there's very valid reasons not to play Zodiac, but I think that if that robot is the one thing holding you back, I think you're overthinking it, because that part is not hard. Like, whatsoever. Like, yeah, you'll have a couple deaths there, but it's not hard. Yeah, I do agree with that. But at the same time, I think there's like two sides to it. Like, on one hand, I think like it would be cooler if it was all full odds or something, or at least like a lot of it full odds, like not just methods and all that kind of stuff, Gen 8 and whatever. But like, on the other hand, like I also get that if you're fucking hunting like 100 Pokemon, I get it. It's kind of like a mixed thing where like, ideally it would be closer to a lot of full odds hunts, but... And like, mostly Gen 4 or 5, at least, for those gens, you know? For everything that existed up until then, but... I know, man. Okay, bro. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree, yeah. Doggy died in Cycle's first coin. Why are people still memeing it? You're the only one bringing it up. You're the one memeing it more than anything. I guess someone else brought it up earlier, but... I don't know. Hurts your eyes, too. I think that's fair. I mean, like, at the end of the day, you can have any reason not to play Love when it's valid. Like, as long as you get to make your own decisions, believe it or not. But, yeah. Just telling you, it's at least not very hard. What's up, dog? How's it going, dog? Homie. That looks scuffed as fuck. Like that shit. Oh no, I'm alive. Good attempt. Gen 4 originated, shiny purple Pokemon when you found it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree fully. But at the end of the day, I think that's a preference thing. Like, a lot of people just like the amount of shinies they get rather than any individual one. Personally, I'm more of an individualistic like shiny hunter. Like, I love the individual shinies rather than the amount I get. Like, every shiny I've ever found, I mean, I wouldn't say I remember all of them, but if I truly dug deep, I could probably write down 99% of my shiny finds. Like, all the full odds ones. Like, probably even, like, to the point of, like, in order. I could actually do that because I genuinely care about them, but, you know. It's kind of how it goes when you know. For easy shiny. That's valid, though. That's the thing with shiny hunting. I think, like, at the end of the day, the value of a shiny is individualistic because, like, it's a fucking different color. Like, there's no way you could, like, objectively quantify, like, a value to them besides, like, do you give a fuck or not? So, like, at the end of the day, I think, like, whatever shiny hunting you do is fine. Like, whatever you like. For me, personally, it's just one of those things where I just really prefer giving, like, you know, having a deep care for the one shiny I find rather than finding 10 of them, like, very quickly. That's just the part that I personally enjoy about it. But that's, you know, like I said, it's very individual. Like, everyone gets their own way. Ooh, clutch. Almost a team end. That would have been really good. 99% in Future Funk. Unfortunate. Do not want to spend a week on a shine. That's fair. It's just preference. Are you that documentally? No, I don't know who or what that is. I'm not familiar with that. You like ball? You'd love this level. I know a lot of people probably don't agree with me, but unironically, I think this level got easier because, like, the balls got nerfed. The balls did not harden. Unironically, I think the choke points in this level are ball. Ball demon. I've always held that opinion that this level is a ball demon. The 59 ball, the shock ball, the 62 ball, the 84 ball. This level loves some hard balls, bro. She had the motivation to grind super hard levels still. I mean, you could always try and get back into it, but you know. The ball noob? No, I am good at ball, actually. I know I just died to it like 7 times. I've gotten better at ball, I'll say that. Actually, I'm the GOAT at ball, bro. I didn't even die, like... I still have this copy. Okay, let's go here. I died to this ball like 5 times. Or, yeah, 5 times out of 14. And I didn't have a single death in, like, this ball coming up. Not one. Even though it's hard. Not one. I passed it like 9 times. Oh my god. I'm the ball demon. I'm good at that ball. You just have to believe me. Fuck it. Playing right after. I mean, like, the only way to fix that, in my opinion, is to, like, decide not to. It's really weird to say this, but, like, you have to truly make the decision to stick with a level. Like, actually just tell yourself, like, I'm going to stick with this. Which I know is, like, a simplified, like, explanation, but, like, at least for me that works. Like, actually genuinely decide, I'm going to stick with this level, and then just only play it whenever you can. Like, don't play other levels, don't let yourself be distracted. But also don't make yourself miserable, you have to find, like, an in-between, I guess. Good job. Shiny Zora is amazing. That seems amazing. I wish I could have seen that. Time to do this part like 20 million times. Actually, I'm glad that I still have muscle memory for this. And it like works, kind of. I was toying with the idea of buffering this orb and buffering that orb because it makes it free. But I don't know why I would do this now, you know? I could just stick with my old ways. I'll be fine. I'll just die to that pink orb like the 1 in 30 times that I do. Who fucking cares? I'll live. I'll live to tell the tale. Yes, I have a lot of advice, probably. First and foremost, don't expect anything if you can, which is hard to do, but, like, when you, like, if you say you can only last 10 minutes, you're expecting too much of yourself. You're expecting, like, to play 10 minutes and be the GOAT. You're not gonna be the GOAT in 10 minutes, first of all. Second of all, like, accept things as they are. Like, I see a lot of people, like, even this stream, like, a lot of people came in and they're like, oh, you have 97 times 3, that's so unfortunate. I think you shouldn't think of your far deaths as unfortunate. Like, sure, in a way it is, but, like, I have 97 times 3, I just choked 3 times. I got that 3 times, bro. That's sick. I can get there again, eventually. It'll take time, but I'll get there. Like, you should look at your far attempts, like, as, like, getting close. Not as, ah, fuck, you know? You shouldn't, like, take them in a negative light. Like, if, for example, I played this level from 0 today and somehow get 80 or something, I wouldn't be upset about that. I'd be happy that I could get there. I think that's important. Like, you really have to give yourself, like, a positive twist to far deaths rather than the negative. Like, it's not, oh, I got 80, fuck, I could have beaten it. It's like, oh, I got 80. Good. I got there. That's awesome. Yeah, expectations. Just try your best to play without too many expectations. Like, if you go into a session thinking, oh, I'm gonna beat the level today, and then you don't do it, like, obviously you're gonna be, like, frustrated with yourself, I imagine. So try to avoid that if you can. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what has worked for me lately has just been playing for X amount of time. Like, I've told myself, like, I'm gonna play from this part for, say, like, 10 minutes, and I just play there for 10 minutes without hoping for anything or expecting anything. True, Ryan. I just think that's, like, the better way to play. At least for me, it has been, like, changed my mindset a lot. Like, just playing for time frames rather than for certain progress. But yeah, humble yourself is really just a simplification of all of that. I don't know. There's also, like, this one is, like, not necessarily doesn't need to help. This, like, it depends on the person, I guess. But what I personally found helpful is to not warm up on the level that I'm trying to play. Like, just play, like, something else for, like, 10 minutes. Just get, like, your fingers warmed up and get ready to play the game. And then start playing the level you want to play. Because I just find that, like, you're gonna play pretty bad for those 10 minutes, probably. Might be longer, depending on the person, of course, or shorter, maybe. But, like, if you're gonna play terrible anyway, why play the level that you want to get progress on? That's kind of how I see it. Like, I'd much rather play, like, 10 minutes of some random bullshit and, like, get warmed up and not be frustrated than play this level for 10 minutes and get nothing done and feel, like, hopeless because I can't do anything on the level. But that's just, I don't know, that's just a trick that works for me. I don't know about other people. I know a lot of people do warm up on the actual level. Yeah, I saw that one in your chat too, Aeon. I was there when that person said that. I had to hold back the... I was about to quote it and say, well, I had 30 deaths, so... who's unlucky here? But, nah, I held it in. Yeah. Yeah, that's not unlucky on COG at all. Ooh, good luck on it then. Cognition is hard, man. But yeah, just chill. I think ultimately taking this game too seriously is also not the best idea. Like, you're just playing a video game. Like, some days are gonna be bad, some days are gonna be good. You have to embrace the bad. Like, just accept it. Like, there just are days where you play fucking 10 times worse than the day before. It just happens. And just don't beat yourself up over playing, like, bad, or performing bad, or not doing well, or, like, whatever. Like, it just happens, man. Like, it just is part of the game. Yeah. I think using the word unlucky can be fine as long as it doesn't bother you. I think that's the more important part. Like, if you, like, constantly say, like, I'm unlucky and then beat yourself up over it, that's not good. I think it's fair to say that at certain points, though. Like, just be realistic with it. Hating when people are such crybabies. Understandable. It's time. Welcome back to the world of the living. Check your previous comments. I cannot see it on my screen right now, so unfortunately. When top player gets 1% on auto, I don't even know what that means. Also, I want to add one more thing to that whole thing. Let me take a... Consider if you even like the game. Sounds stupid, but I'm being actually deadass. I think a lot of people play this game, don't even like playing the game, and then, like, get mad at everything, hate everything, and then, like, they keep playing. Like, literally consider if you're just addicted. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, there are quite a few people out there who are, like, just not made for this game and probably just shouldn't be playing it based off like their own experiences, like how they portray their own experiences. Like actually just consider if you even like the game. It just sounds rough, but I'm being actually deadass. I think just so many people like would just benefit from not playing anymore. Or playing easier stuff. Yeah, exactly, I am. Hello, Axie. Welcome back. Fluke this from Lost Ball of Zodiac. I'll try. Super unlucky. That's the thing, though, Aeon. Like, I don't consider my far defs to be unlucky. I consider, like, my overall experience to be somewhat unlucky. But I mean, we had this whole, conversation earlier where, luck doesn't even fucking exist, probably. It's just more in, like, my experience of it, like, the way I experience it, I find to be unlucky. It's like, yeah. But it is what it is. Actually had it, yeah. They like it. But then that could be the case too, sure. I could see that. Thing is, like, I think a lot of people in this community have this, and even I have this in all fairness. Like, I'm absolutely like this too. Where, like, I feel like a lot of people think they have to give all or nothing to this game. It's like, you either have to play it every day, consistently, forever, until you, like, continuously beat levels for the rest of your life, or you have to never play it again. You know you can take breaks. Like, I think that is a very important part of it. Like, sometimes, if you're not performing well and you're having a hard time playing and you don't like playing, don't play for a little while. That's okay. You can take a week off. You can take 2 weeks. You can not play the game for a couple months. That's fine. Like, not playing the game is not the same as, like, oh, I'll never play it ever again in my entire life. Like, it doesn't have to be all or nothing. You can play it momentarily, like, different times. Yeah, we back, yes. It's about time, man. Yeah, Shubby is, like, definitely someone who genuinely enjoys the game. Like, from what I see. I think a lot of people are like that. Back in my prime. We'll see about that. I'm gonna try to surpass my prime. Although I'll never be better than, like, you know, like, relative to where I was in the Netherlands community, you know? I'll never be #1 again. I'm not beating, like, Acheron, Kyuki, and Slaughterhouse. Maybe one of them if I get lucky, you know? I don't think I'm, you know, not getting back out there, but I'm gonna try my best to improve. I've been having fun. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have as much fun, for sure. I'm gonna go from 0 very soon, by the way. I've been playing okay from here. I'm just gonna see if I can get like 1 or 2 shock attempts or something. Like, I'm not gonna take it super seriously today. Like, this is very clearly just a warm up and like get better later day. Although my performance has been consistent. Stars from all levels and the demons that make them rage. So true. Scared of harder levels. And maybe rightfully so, though. Like, someone like Shubi, like, he doesn't spend super long on most levels, so it makes sense to be scared of doing that. Because he might very well just not enjoy that. Okay, I think that's valid. What's up, Matools? How's it going? Yeah, it'd be awesome to see you finish that, yes. Nah, that's fair, Aeon. I've started to realize that that's kind of where I'm at, too. Like, if anything, the reason I did Frost Spirit is because I was playing levels that, although would also take a long time, were not as satisfying because they weren't as hard. Like, Visible Ray is the perfect example of a level that, like, I should not have started. Like, that level was not challenging enough, yet it still took me, like, a decent amount of time. Like, I was playing, like, day 10 or something with 59, which is, like... It just took too much time for how little satisfaction I would get from it. Which is why I've made my goal, like, or changed my goal up a lot. Like, my goal now this year is to just push difficulty as much as I can. And play levels that are genuinely challenging for me. And not something where I'm like, yeah, I can beat it in, like, 15 days for sure, but, you know. Exclusively personal tokens. That'll be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that's how I've been feeling with some levels. It was my best run. Like, today, I did 56 to 100 a couple times. Twice. And I did, like, 38 to, like, 62 or something. Like, nothing crazy today. We're just getting back into it. I'm gonna go from 0, actually. I feel fine. I'd say you should play it, yes. I think you'll probably get a little bored with it, though, because it's going to be super easy for you, but... I think you'll beat it fast enough for that not to be the biggest issue, maybe. But there's a chance you'll find it boring. Can't even beat a hard demon. I mean, you just gotta progress, man. At some point I couldn't either. That's how it goes. I think I want to get to a point where... I both have the ability to play really hard levels, and, like, I also want to I want to get to a point where I play levels like Visible Ray and not take as long on them before I start playing them again. Because I like levels in that range a lot, but I don't find it worth the effort right now. Like, Visible Ray being the great example that I have is, like, that level would take me, like, 2 weeks, maybe a little more even, because I only have 59. It could very well, even up, like, 2 to 3 weeks for a level that difficult. Which is, like... That's not bad, necessarily, for my standards, but also, like, if I spend 4 weeks, I can beat a literal hardest. You know, Frost Spirit. So why would I do that? It doesn't seem worth it. You're Russian? Awesome. It is time. Let's go. I am playing from 0. I don't think I'm gonna get very far today, though. Like, my goal is literally just maybe, like, 1 or 2 shock attempts. Like, I've been playing for, like, almost 4 hours already. Like, I've been going for a long time. I think that's probably what I'm gonna go for. Like, I think I'm just gonna play until the 4-hour mark from 0, and then... Maybe I'll do some more runs. We'll have to see how it goes, how I feel. I'm not too sure. Dude, Aeon, you better fluke from 19 today, by the way. I feel like January 14th is the day you beat Silent Club Step. Oh. Yeah, nah, today's definitely the fluke Silent Club Step day. I feel it. $12 though is a long time. I think for me it's almost 11. I think around the middle of 2015 is when I started. Although I say started as in like, you know, mobile, messed around a little bit. I was never like a good player until way later. Like all the way from 2015 to like the end of 2019, I was kind of just messing around in this game more than anything. Might be the play, yeah. Nah, I believe in the fluke. That might really be the play. I think in a lot of ways we're like doing the opposite than Aeon. Sorry, I'm kind of dying real quick. Like, I do my first session on stream, and if I want to do a second session, I do it off stream later. I will do that today because I want to get more practice in. I don't know for the next few days. But it's funny because I noticed the difference when I was playing Frost Spirit. So, the day I got 94, like it was on stream I got 94, and then I played another session in the evening and I got like 83 twice, like 87. I think that's it though. Those three, which is really good. It was the best consistency I ever had in a day. And the day after I got like 92 and then played off stream again for like another attempt at like the 80s. Fire. Like, even the day I beat it, like, I was playing really poorly on stream. Like, terribly. Like, I still don't know how I beat it. It was my first attempt at 65. I just locked in. But if I hadn't beaten it that stream, I would have played off stream and probably would have played better. So I'm kind of really happy that I beat it that day, like, in the moment I did, because I think I definitely had the potential that day, and I probably would have beaten it off stream, maybe. And that would have been unfortunate. I would like to beat it on stream. Same for Zodiac. I would love to beat this on stream. But I also just recognize that being in a call and, like, not having chat and all that to, like, distract me as much, like, I genuinely do just play better, especially if it's a second session, because I'm already, like, kind of warmed up to it. Like, I just play better in the second session, so... Even for this level, there's a good chance I beat it off stream, unfortunately, if I play second sessions. Okay, QB, you gotta stop spamming, like, the whole ball thing. Like, it's getting very annoying. Just in general, you gotta tone it down with, like, the like, spam-ass messages. I think you're memeing a little too much. Dude, I'm not kidding. When you said, what's your hardest time? I deadass thought, like, what do you mean? Like a platformer? My hardest is Frost Spirit. I beat it 2 days ago. 6 sessions a day, crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't played most of the levels I played last year, like, very much off, like, on stream. XSL's R2. I mean, you beat Calcor on stream. So, low-key, you beat the ultimate XL, like, on stream, so... Although, to be fair, you were watching YouTube while streaming and not focusing. Or while you were focusing, so not, like, looking at chat. Like, low-key doesn't even count. You have to repeat it. Why am I doing that? I don't know why I'm falling into that like that. I'm stupid. Falling into that like that. I'm so great at explaining things. Yeah, there's a good chance I might end up doing that with Zodiac at some point if I really want to, like, focus up. Although, I don't know, I feel like I like the pattern that I have now. Like, playing on stream for a couple hours and then, like, playing again off stream is actually quite nice. I'm just gonna warn you, like, one more time to just tone it down with, like, the meme messages, like... I will eventually time out. If I can find the timeout button, or else it'll be a ban because I know where that is. So... Also, I have no active memory of getting to, like, 19 or 18 or whatever. Awesome, Sleepy, thank you. 11 PM in Japan. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. They call me Mark Rutte. Damn. Why the hell is it stretched like that? Yeah, that's... Love it. Let me close this again. Gotta focus up for a little bit more. One to 10, my personal experience with this level, 0. Although, on this return so far, I'm having fun. I'll probably enjoy it. Alrighty, see ya. Just keep trying to lock it for a little bit. I'm not gonna, like, fret too much about it if I don't get anywhere. Like, I said I want to get the shock, but I'm starting to kind of realize, like, the pre-drop is gonna kick my ass a little bit more, so that's fine. I'll play for, like, 10 more minutes from 0 and just see where it brings me. If it doesn't give me the shock, that's fine. I'll just, because I'm gonna play later tonight. Like, I'll probably play from 0 good amount tonight, just so I can be warmed up for tomorrow. Like, I recognize that it's just gonna take a while for me to get, like, consistent again. That's fine. Especially when I keep doing this. Dude, it's... yeah. I kind of just realized, like, I didn't even get anywhere from 7. I shouldn't expect it from 0. Like, I'm just playing from 0 because I just want to get to the drop a few times and just build that consistency up. I just want to have, like, play it, basically. That's really all. Like, it's really just a D-Rust session. Is it a good idea to do something stupid? Probably not. I jumped from Sonic Wave to Thinking Space, and then I tried to go from Thinking Space to this, and I failed, so take that into consideration if you want. If you really like the level, though, I mean, jump if you feel like it, bro. Do what you want. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Oh my god! Drop! The most unexpected attempt. I actually got the shot. Maybe. That'd be sick, Sleepy. Acute to Sonic Wave. Have you filled in the gap? Like in between Sonic Wave and AQ? Have you beaten like a bunch of levels in between? That would be like what I recommend. It's what I did after Thinking Space. Like, before I dethroned Thinking Space as my hardest, like, I legit, like, beat like 15 levels in between Thinking Space and Sonic Wave. Probably a little less, like 13 maybe. Point is, I like really made sure to fill the gap. Because if you don't fill the gap, like, your skill level is just going to be so much lower. Like, you're going to, like, try to jump the Zodiac from Sonic Wave while your skill levels are on Bloodbath or something. You know, like, that's just not going to work. I mean, maybe it will work. It just sounds like such a tremendous effort. How many attempts it took me? 66,663. I should have taken 3 attempts more, but unfortunately I didn't. It didn't go well, yeah. It's just, like, I don't know. I feel like the most important thing after a jump is to, like, really just fill in the gaps. That's, like, genuinely the most important thing you can do after, in my personal opinion. Like, for your skill. Like, especially if it's a big jump. Like, AQ to Sonic Wave is a big jump. Like, if you don't fill in the gaps, like, you're literally just going to be good at Sonic Wave and nothing else. I remember this very well from, like, a friend of, like a previous, like, ACT member. Like, they would, like, they jumped from, I think, Bloodbath to Coaretta, and then struggled like hell on, like, Insane Demons. Like, legitimately couldn't do them. Like, just a regular Insane Demon that would have taken most people, like, 1,000 attempts, took them, like, 5k or 6k. Like, they genuinely were, like, struggling. Good attempt. 53. That's way better than I was expecting for today. $97 deaths at 53. A few. Just a few. I think that would be fine, Meth Lord. I think that's fine. Not nervous? That's what happens when you have, like, literally, like, over... I think I'm closing in on 500 attempts at simifying, bro. I've got there 500 times from 0, probably. Probably a little less, but not by much. I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm closing in on, like, 500 attempts there, so... In all fairness, though, I did think I would be a little bit more nervous getting back there for the first time in half a year, but... No care, yeah. It's also in my head, literally, like, there's no chance of me getting anywhere truly, like, meaningful today. Like, that def makes sense. Also, next time, I'm gonna turn off the best run when I play from 0, because it says 54 even though I died at 53. Like, I hate this fucking thing. Like, I don't know why it's broken. I'll have it on when I play in copy, just so people can see that I'm not playing from 0, but... I'm gonna try to remember that. Also, next time, music's going up. Like, this is what we're listening to next time. This time I'm not focusing, so I have it lower, but... I think I'm also just gonna stop playing from 0. I feel very, like, accomplished today. Almost got it in 2 runs on, like, day 1 kind of back. I mean, I did play it the last few days a little bit, but genuinely, like, the first real return day. But yeah, like, you should play levels around what you jump to, I think. Do I wait those 3 minutes, Aeon? Do I give you the raid again? Or do I give it to someone else? Someone who doesn't get, like, a bunch of viewers anyway. Yeah, difficult. No, I'll probably, like, end up raiding you. No, actually, you're not getting this one, Aeon. I'm sorry. I think Shirby is getting this one. Or I'll flip a coin later. Two viewers, yeah. I don't even know how many I'm at right now, but... Chat has been very active, so I guess it's like at least 5. I'm gonna play this for like a couple minutes. I just like to wind down with this, but yeah. 97 on Zodiac, crazy, I know. At least 2. Sounds about right. I'll say though, today was good. I'm very happy with how I performed today. Like, I think, like, I played better than I was anticipating. And just in general, I had a lot of fun today. It was a good session, for sure. Yo, what's up? It's 1 billion, yeah. Zodiac feel easier? No. I think it's a bit difficult to say though, because of how consistent I've gotten at that level over the years, it doesn't even feel hard in a weird way. Like, Zodiac hasn't felt hard in years. It's literally just a mental experience that's hard. Like, it's not so much getting to 50 or getting far that's hard, it's like maintaining that's hard for me. Like, on Zodiac, what happened a lot is, like, I would have really good sessions. Like, I would get to the 70s, like, 4 sessions in a row. And then I would just have, like, 5 sessions in a row where, like, I didn't get past the 60s one time. And that's what, like, is difficult about the level for me. So as a result, it's really hard to say if it feels hard or not, because the difficulty is not so much in the gameplay for me anymore. Oh, I'm not nearly there. Like, I got that 53 kind of lucky, like, it's a lucky run. And like my runs in copy were not that great either. Well, they were good for like a day 1 return, of course, but usually if I played from 38, like it would take me like maybe 10 minutes at most to get it to like 70 or 67 plus. So basically the 70s. I think it'll take like 2 more days before I feel like truly like I'm kind of back. And even then, I probably won't be in like peak form yet. I would imagine so, but I think this is one of the things about like a level like this is like I can't really say that until I got to the point where like I would struggle usually, right? Like I think if anything I need to not think that, because if I think now, oh, it'll be easier mentally, like I feel like that's a trap that I could fall into. Like the best thing I can do for this level, I think, is genuinely just like play it as much as I can, as best as I can, and just not let anything bother me and have no expectations. Like, as little expectations as possible is probably the best call. Good run. Okay, I think I'm gonna end with this. That was a really good session, though. Like, I think for a first session back, I felt incredible. 53 is really nice, although I'm not expecting to get a lot of runs there tomorrow. I'm having fun today. I hope tomorrow will be good too. We'll just have to kind of see how it goes. Damn, 30 viewers? Or 25, I guess. That's good. Today is looking pretty good. Damn, on YouTube as well, I've been averaging like 5 viewers almost, or like 4 or 5 viewers, something like that. That's crazy. I'm used to 1. Yeah, no, I'm happy with today. I think it was a very good session. Enjoyed it very much. Do I raid Aeon or Shubi, though? I feel like I raid both of them all the time. Shubi is playing Visible Ray. I'm gonna raid Shubi. Aeon can shove it. I like Visible Ray. I want to watch Visible Ray. I was gonna flip a coin, but I think this makes sense. Alright. Well, I set that up. I just want to say again, thanks for watching. It was a really good stream. I had so much fun today. Yeah, thanks for all being, like, active chat. Like, it was great. Like, I had a good time today. Very fun. I'll be live again tomorrow, around approximately the same time. And we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna play off-stream later. I'm gonna try to get, like, some more consistency going. And then tomorrow, I hope we can play a little better. I don't know. I mean, today was really good already. Like, if I have a similar session, that'd be completely fine. But, yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully.